Hello, hello. Who's ready for a nice relaxing Sunday with some puzzles that I will proceed to not be able to beat? Because I sure know that I am. But I do think that I potentially leave off the remaining puzzles in this one just because it's not looking good for my ability to actually beat them. Hey, Spider, how do? Did you enjoy being, what was it, cowboy? Even if it was peer-pressured? Peer-pressured cowboyism? Really great, actually? That fits. I am glad. That makes sense. You do seem to like dressing up a bit. And wanted us to match. So they decided they definitely wanted to be a cowboy at this non-costume party. And needed somebody else to go along with them. Gonna be a sexy clown for getting fancy with it. Upgrading from just normal cowboy to sexy stuff. Michaels, he pressured me into buying a cowboy hat. Did you really need pressuring to buy a cowboy hat, though? Or is cowboy a step too far beyond pirate? Okay, if I do... Water and trees stop. Belt is belt. Belt near sprout is defeat. GG is GG and not shift. Baba is you. It's you. So if I... That unuse me. Why in the fuck, though? Hey, Matt. Matt actually coming back after being traumatized by the conversation he walked in on last stream. Fuck yeah. Not that very minor convincing. Tiny little bit of convincing. Yeah, that makes sense. Life is so weird. Often, yes. Today I learned that they made a live-action Dragon Ball movie and it's so fucking cursed, I hate it. Yeah! Yeah, people don't talk about that one. People don't talk about that one for a reason. It's that one and the Avatar Last Airbender movies, live-action movies, that people don't talk about those. People accept that those movies don't actually exist to them. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. It is a traumatizing experience. Belt is... So what do I need to do with this? Because... I need... flag is win, but I need to be beyond the sprout before it turns into a tree. So that suggests that I need to use a belt to get it in the... Weird. I bought 2 pairs of white boot Y shorts so I could technically do sexy cowboy now too. Ah. Expanding the sexy repertoire. Very good. How does it feel? And the other shorts I'm painting for the clown costume. Ah. You gotta make do with what's potentially available. I see, so if I do that and then take off push, this kills me. Belt near sprout is oh, I guess it's not defeating me because I see. It's not defeating me because I'm passing directly over it. Interesting. My friend is being a sexy Hooters man, and I'm going to... Wait, aren't Hooters employees inherently supposed to be sexy? Isn't that redundant? I do... What does belt? Belt near sprout is defeat. GG Mimic Baba cannot be broken. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some other puzzles. I'll come back to this one. I'll come back to these. Is this one reasonable? They brought out a lock object. Yes, that is redundant. Okay. As long as we're on the same page with it. I love just doing things. Good. You're enjoying things. That's good. Glad to hear it. Empty mimic. Empty is not win. I guess that makes a certain amount of flag is fit. What? What is trying to fuck with flag here? Empty is empty. Wall and lock is stop. Baba's Baba. Rock is rock. Empty mimic empty? No. Oh, it's that down there. Flag is empty, so I need to keep flag is flag. Okay. And that kills me. It seems that Matt, though, is not enjoying life being weird. Having to learn the oddities of life have tainted the Dragon Ball series. It happens inevitably. Something goes a little bit wonky. Focus push. What do I have to do with the lock? Rock and skull is defeat, but rock is push right now. And I have 2 empty words. Empty mimic rock does not do a thing. But I assume it would if it... Okay. If I did this. Because then now it's... Empty becomes push and that's a problem. Rock mimic empty... does nothing because rock is rock. Rock is rock makes that not do a thing. Empty mimic. What happens if I do this? If I take the empty and I put it here? Empty near Baba. It's a little bit surprising that I can't actually do anything with it. I've been doing more shit, so less online. Good. That was... I think you mentioned that before. Just doing a lot of stuff. Good shit. Was this Monday Hammer Watch 2 update? It was. Tomorrow. Tomorrow that happens. Tomorrow that happens, and then RuneScape has an event happening on the Wednesday. On this Wednesday. I thankfully don't have to actually think that much about where my schedule is going. What I actually am doing per stream this week. It's kind of nice. Need to be prepared to have leftovers or something ready to eat tomorrow. That would be helpful. Good to have plan. The fuck am I doing? I don't even know exactly how to mess with the options here. Are you down for me to do? Oh yeah, absolutely. By all means, each of you that has Hammer Watch too can absolutely join in. Snake seems to not be an option, given he's relocated temporarily for a bit here. Going off doing his own thing for a while with his family. But I imagine that Isaac will probably be there as well. I need to get it is down there to make... There's so many fucking steps here. I need to do something to get the word lock out of there. The word skull is only in there, so that doesn't help me. Empty mimics rock, then I can potentially put a Baba. So I put a Baba in here. Mimic. And that gets it somewhat further, but I can't exactly get that any further. Because then there's not an empty behind it to push it all the way up, and there's an is in the way. So lock, I assume, is going to need to turn into something. Surprised he was, because he's been better at responding to my DMs lately. He's not out there wage slaving at Lowe's. So a car ride and being on a vacation means more time to respond to the DMs. He's found extra time on vacation. Tends to help a little bit. Rock does... If I can get... I don't know if I can get the rock in there. Can I? Well, actually, I probably can. I don't think that's a problem if that moves upward. Oh, don't do that. Of course, now the problem is I can't exactly get this thing to move. I can't move this Baba to the left because it... I think I need them to be in a specific pattern for this to work. Specific orientation. I need you there. Don't put... but if I push that there, then that becomes a problem. I'm sorry, let me restart that message. The Dyslexic Council of Many Words would like to extend a hand in dealing with your fear of the 26 glyphs. I shouldn't have even started over. I should have ignored it. I shouldn't have given it the respect. I should have shown it the same lack of respect that it's showing me. God fucking damn it. I'm not afraid of the alphabet! What the fuck? He's gotten all the details beyond me just saying like it's weird. There's more details. Interesting. I know, but it's... Damn it. Why? This fundamentally can't work unless I do... that... No. Shit. Oh, that kills that Baba, which is a bit of a problem. So I think that's less of an option than I was hoping it would be. And why interesting? Because more details are generally interesting. That's how details work. Otherwise, they'd be unimportant to even share with him if they weren't interesting. I'm gonna go to a different world. I don't think I like the remaining puzzles here. They're going to hurt a little bit. They're going to hurt a bit, and I'm going to struggle a bit. I'm going to the Baba Arcade. Baba Hour. The fuck? Wait, I'm a cursor? I can't push things. Wait, what? Why did I turn into a stick? Why would I want that? Like, I know space is weight. Oh, what? Oh my god, it's the funny little, like, traffic... It's the little traffic game. Where you have to move everything in a specific order to... try to get everything out. Wait, that's adorable. Okay, so I need to get... If I do... What do I need to do? What do I need to do? I don't know, I think not much about that life. You want to talk about it at some point, I don't mind. You also, I think, brought up, like, a couple streams ago, like, some topic of some supposedly psychological phenomena that that was weird and you didn't want to talk about on stream, but wanted my opinion on it, and you never sent that to me. Move that, move that. Move that, move that, mother, do that. I don't remember what it was. Alright, yeah, that would cause a problem, wouldn't it? The red car game. Is it called the red car game? What is the... When I look up red car game, I get whatever the fuck wheelie is. Which looks like mobile game putt-putt. And I don't like it. I feel like I view DMing you as bothering you because I know you got class shit going on. Well, I don't got class shit going on for this week. free for a bit. Shit, this setup is actually really cramped. This is not giving a lot of options. This one's kind of fucked up. But also, Spider, people DM me several, like, plenty already. Quite, Luna, do it. Isaac sometimes just sends me shit. It's not really a bother thing, it's more of a... I might just not have anything to say about it at the time, or... might just get to it later. we won. It looks okay. Okay, I know most people see, like, cars with both their eyes being in their windshield as a, like, Cars the Movie style thing. But it reminds me more of Putt-Putt. Some old, like... Actually, no, Putt-Putt's eyes weren't even the windshield, it was the headlights, it's different. So I guess it is budget, like, mobile game Cars, but still. Cars with faces is a Putt-Putt thing. That's the non-negotiable point for me. So. Do I move that backward, and then that forward, and then... move that there, but then I can't get... I need to move this over, so I can move this way, move this over, this up. No, that blocks too much. Just this week, right? Just this week, and then in the middle of this upcoming set of classes, there's also a Thanksgiving break as well, so I get a week... I get another week off in the middle of my next set. Which is also very nice. This next set, like, genuinely should be relatively relaxed. I think. Which I'm pretty sure I said about this past set. But this time actually seems realistic for that to be true. I can do... that. And then... shit, he actually set up a really kind of difficult one for this. If I can get this over at least one. I don't like that those are two separate ones. Apparently the game is called Russia. Normally the red car is last to leave. I see. I know exactly what game was being talked about, but it's I'd never heard red. Oop. I don't think my tiny child brain ever processed it was always the red car last. Either that or I just didn't pay that much attention to the color. That back. I don't think I can do anything else with this. Move that, put that there, this over, this, like that. It's going! It's almost there! Shit, I just put it back. Stop it. Ah, I win. I am good at children's board games. Fuck yeah. Baba Invaders. Uh-oh. Oh, this is adorable. Wait, how do I shoot? Oh, that's how. Okay. Oops, wrong button. I had some DVD that were like knockoff Cars the movie when I was a kid. Apparently, knockoffs of such games were more common than I thought they were. Or such movies. It's gonna be a... That's so fucked up. Wait one and then shoot that. That hits that. One more. Baba, get your ass over here. That one was kind of simple. It's on gravity chamber. The fuck? What is Baba doing over there? There was a Bombo or something as a car kids cartoon. Bombo. Let's see. Let me see if I can find whatever the fuck a Bombo is. Bumbo. Bumbu. Actually spell it right here. Oh, sure, if I spell fucking Bombo, like, incorrectly, then it comes up perfectly with Bumpity Boo Bumbo. But if I actually type in Bumbu, I get toilet paper. Thank you, Google. Stupid piece of shit. Cars the movie is an abomination. It is kind of upsetting to think about, if you think about it even with any amount of a critical lens into why are they like that. Bumpity Boo. Anime children's television series produced by the Nippon Animation Company from 1985 to 1986. There was only 1 year of Bumpity Boo? It's fucking tragic. In kanji, it just says, "Hey, Bumbu." Children's cartoons and just screaming, and the titles have just being screaming the child's name. What the fuck was all that about? Bambo. Thanksgiving, I'm going to parents' house. My mom is trying to convince me to stay the whole weekend, but I don't want to. Yeah, that sounds about right. What the fuck was I doing with this? Why is Baba doing that? I can get the box onto there. Baba and the box are now friends. Some of my friends want to do a Friendsgiving, so I might use that as an excuse. Certainly could. Oh, okay, wait a minute, here we go. If I do that... Okay, yeah, I figured it was probably something having to do with just being able to switch their positions in that spot. I think that was the point of the puzzles on the cards. Yeah. Bambo. Mom keeps being like, stop being a stranger, and like, I don't know, I'm not trying to be. The phone works both ways. That's true, but don't they already call you a bunch? So wait, is it gonna keep adding Is that a Baba worm? What the fuck is that down there? We're so close to winning. It was so close. I actually did. Okay. Okay, this is a really fucking cute little world. Go around this way. Just keep taking long routes. And a massive line of Kikis won't even be a problem. It's almost there. Where the hell's the apple? There. Got it. Not moving automatically and having an undo move button makes me a snake master. Not anymore. They did when I was in college, but now it's a lot less. Weird. I feel like I still remember you having like more recent stories of them. Dark-ish dungeon. Oh fuck. More recent stories of them calling and having long conversations with you. Oh fuck. Okay, we're fine. Give me that key. I want that key. Apple. Apple. Useful for Kiki. Now I understand that... What? Wait, where did my health go so quickly? Oh, I see. That is not a good green color. I cannot go there. I need this key. Wait, where did I just take damage from? The fuck? Where the hell did that ghost come from? Oh. In front of me, I see. Stare at the ghost's ass for a short bit. Where the hell did it go? Hello? The hell is this thing's problem? Why did I open a door to a foot? Why did I get a foot? What is the foot for? Can I walk on that radiation now? I can. I'm allowed to now. Friend and I were comparing our most recent texts with our mothers. You haven't texted your mom in 3 weeks. Why are you judging me for how often I text my mom? But why am I stinky? I don't want to be stinky. Stop that. Why is there so much stinky? Stop. Secret wall? Secret wall with burger. And another key. Hell yeah. That's skulls. I don't think skulls are safe. They usually aren't. But I don't know where else to go. So there's gotta be... Is the skull going to hurt me? What? Oh yeah, no, that did hurt me. I just have to take that hit, I guess? Is there something... Why is that skull even there? That doesn't help me. That doesn't do anything. Issue is when they do call, they want to talk for like 2 hours. I want to catch up. Makes sense. Ooh. Did I just... I don't think that was there before. Another burger! So the eyeball makes it so I can see more... See more secrets? Is that what I'm getting? Ew, nice. Nice feet. I'm glad my feet could be entertaining. Because you're cheese. What the fuck just hit me? What? Don't make the ghost hit me. Stop that. Ah, there's a secret there, too. Oh. Jesus. I've entered the crystal caves. And now there are rocks that... There's rock pushing... I can't see anything, game. Come on. There's a key behind that skull. Is wall light blue secret? I think it is, yes. I think that's what me picking up that eye was for. So that I could see the secrets better. Okay, so if I do... that... and then I do that... and then that lets me push into here. And now I have to tank some damage from that skull, I think. And then I win. Defeated a little first-person dungeon. I wish I could see that without the 3D. See if there was anything I missed. Teamwork is a must. Move down to switch unit. Uh-oh. Oh, it's even more first-person. Kiki is hot. Gigi is stop. Fofo is float. And Algae is sink. What did I just do to that? Is it supposed to be an ice crystal? Gigi is stop. Okay. Oh, hello. The oranges have approached each other. That's just a big orb. I can't pick those up. Fofo is float. Fofo is also all by themselves in a tiny room. Okay, maybe less of a tiny room than I thought, but... looks like 3x4. What does Kiki need to do? There is a key there. That kills Kiki. Okay. They all only have one life. Okay, so I probably need to... This room isn't super wide. I can't mess with it a lot. Which doesn't help. But I think I need to use one of these balls to push the key over. But that doesn't work super well when they will die if I... The fuck? Why does the algae kill Gigi? They even have the same syllable in their name. Oh, what the... Oh. That's the belt turning me 180 degrees. That's so fucking disorienting in 3D. Holy shit. So wait, how did this start? I can't do anything in here. I just have to... Everything starts in a line. It's only a 3-wide hallway. Okay, so I just need to... Okay, so I just need to do this. Move this to the side... other side of the orb. Push that over. And now Kiki can probably do... Yes. Perfect. looking at the... Why is there just pink? What is this for? Well, either way, this allows Kiki to get across the belt to go to... Do not touch the algae. Algae kills me. Kiki is so hot he can melt all the ice crystals. And then this opens the door for Fofo. Okay. And Fofo's just somewhere completely separate. I think I found the edge of the map. I'm going to assume that's what that is. So Fofo need to take this key. That pushes that way. Wait, that's a problem. Can I not do that? Because if I move that there, then that's going to get stuck in that little corridor, and I can't really get it out of that corner. And there's another ice crystal that Kiki needs to kill. Okay, I think I just sit on that button for now. Hello, Gigi. Very large. Ba, 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 ba. How's it going? Quite look, it's Gigi. There's unfortunately no actual Baba on this map in particular. But there is Kiki, Gigi, Fofo. And disorientation. I do... Is there even anything that I can do here? Like, I can't... So, okay, wait. Probably need... Where the hell did I end up here? Oh, right, I needed Kiki back on the button. Do that so that Fofo can actually get out. And there everybody is again. Move that. And then I can use this to sink this algae. And that gets me another key. But I need 2 people to move into the correct... Wait, do I? Wait, what? Bob. BabaBabaBa. Wait, this one's on the... Oh. How do I... I put it against this wall. But if I move it either way, then it gets flushed up against a different wall. And neither of those are gonna be the wall that I need it to be on. Finally started up Elden Ring rando, haven't gotten too crazy stuff yet though. Didn't you start that the other day though? Or was that just a completely different Elden Ring run because you have a problem? Sounds like a good time. So this is a 3x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that doesn't help a ton. I need it to be for the other direction. Because I can't get that key. I have to push it that way. Is there something else back here that I need to do? Or do I have to get a different key for that one? This is the room Fofo started in. That was with a pal since we were bored. Wasn't even my idea, streamer. I never said anything about it being your idea. I'm just saying something completely different. Kind of. Okay, I think I understand what GG is stop is for. I need them over here. Which means if I need them over here, I need this door opened, which means I need to figure out how to work this key over. I think that is necessary then. And this is where Kiki started. Where do I need to get this last key? Did I find another door? Somewhere over here? Yes, behind that ice. Okay. Seeing an ancient dragon sit atop the tiniest little tower. That's his home. He claimed it. It's his now. It's like when you have a cat that wants to curl up in a box, but the box is absurdly tiny, but they really want to do it anyway. So they force themselves in there. They have to do it. Maybe I'm not getting a very clear view of how this room works. Because it doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense to me how I'm supposed to get it off of that wall there. Once it's already over there. Full. As I can do that and then use Iki, I think, to move this over. But like it's on the wall, I can't get it off of there. If they sit, they fit. God damn it, will it fit? Red likes it on. Oh, wait. Okay, wait a minute, I understand. I think. I just have to move it out of here. I don't need to do it within the confines of that particular room. GG does need to move, though. Just move it. No, wait, never mind. Or wait, no, I just move it to the radiation room. Move it this way. Now it's open. Now Kiki can come over here. No, wait, that door is kind of blocked. So Fofo needs to be... What do I use first here? I think Kiki goes in later. Kiki need to go hit button. Fofo need to come back here and get into a position, not there. Over here. And Gigi with the stop ability. Needs to do this. Make sure the key doesn't move any further. That key might not. Okay, moved it once. Now Gigi go back. Not that one. Out of the way so that Kiki can get off the button. Go this way. Oops. Kiki hot. Looks like ice, if not glass. Yeah, this is glass. The ice they've been doing with crystally things. There we go, like that. Okay, and then Fofo move the key in for Kiki to move into the door, and then I get the win! Alright, there we go. That took a little bit of thinking up. Jump up Baba Star? Uh-oh. Oh, no. GG, what have they done to you? Why is he green? Try. Wait, boop, boop, boop. Nope. There. There we go. There I can. That way I can kill. The jump is a little bit interesting. Why did that kill me? Game is bullshit. There we go. Much better. Alright, no more green GGs to worry about. That just kills me. That just kills me. It did get me the block, though. Controls are kind of nuts here. So wait, how do these work? But what if I want all of the points, though? Also, how did he give Baba the tiny little hat? How did that work? So many boxes. There we go. Orb. Mine. Orb has been achieved. See, no, we do not talk about Kiki that way. Nuh-uh. Kiki is the embodiment of evil, the antagonist of my life at this point. We do not call Kiki Schmexy. Kiki has fucked me up so much. It's insulting that you would even think to compliment him. Actually, before I do that, I do have the proposal / general thought that, like, I don't think I can solve these last 4 levels available here without some level of direction. So if you guys are up for trying to piece things together, then I can do them now. Otherwise, I will go to a different world, because I don't plan on spending another 2 hours looking at fucking Hidden in the Thicket. I don't like this level. As it is, though, it makes more sense to go to Baba Needs Friends. Baba and near Kiki, and Kiki is win. Oh, I need to put multiple Kikis together? So how do I... Well, I mean, if that's the case, I just take this and then move it over here. Like, that's not particularly... What the fuck was the point of the statue? Huh? What is that even... What is that for? That feels way too simple. What is this? The hell is this shit about? I can do statues Baba and have multiple Baba. Means I can't do Is Kiki's Bush anymore. Is this a thing of, like, there's a hidden rule somewhere? The statue will do something else if I mess with it at all? I'm not seeing anything. Sanity level up. With friends. Kiki is pushed. No, wait, no. I wanted to see if I can get all the Kikis together. Maybe that's the true puzzle, is getting all of the Kikis together. Without accidentally hitting the win condition. But okay. But I also don't know if that's even possible with how it's set up. At least Baba has extra friends now. Kiki and Baba is push and defeat. Look, they're a little JRPG party. They're all following. Do it the other way so Baba's in the lead. Better. Much better. I mean, then I can just do that. Baba is move. But I also need is left doesn't work enough for that. Kiki's going to turn into a flag, which frankly is his main purpose in life, the only way he's worth a damn. Baba is... Okay, I do see the problem with this. Vine is defeat, so I can't do that. Belt is shift. So if Baba moves in there, it moves... Okay, wait, and that's... So is that the thing? Like, I need to do... Baba is move. And then once it gets... Yes, that's what it is. Okay. But now the issue is... getting Baba off of there. Getting Baba off of this wall. Because if I can't get Baba off that wall, I can't push Baba up there to move to the other one. And Baba's always left now. I can't get anything in or out of there because if I move it into the corner, then I'm kind of screwed. What do I do with you now, Baba? I understand what I need to do to make flag is win. But what do I do with you after that, huh? I can't make you not face left once that happens. Or is it a thing of... Baba will need to turn into Kiki and then turn into another flag after... Maybe that's it. Set this up here. Baba is move. Comes back. Okay, needs to move a little bit more. There. Might be overcomplicating things. Entirely possible. I think it's... Oh wait, no, if I do that... I can't exactly make Kiki's move. Though I might just need to do it at the same time. But I can't do it at the same time. Given it's the second level, I probably am overcomplicating things. Because if Baba do that, and then... do this at the same time? Kiki is move, do that now. But then Baba will... because I can't go through the vine. Wait, which order of operations do I need to do here? I don't think I've seen the wiggle before. That's adorable. So wait, if Baba goes there... God, that's... I'm sure I do. I think I'm just locked in on something that I don't need to be. It's just every single thing that I think seems like a simple solution is thwarted by like one single wall somewhere. And it's hurting the brain a little bit. Because I can't put them on that bottom. How would you make sure Kiki is on the left of the vines? Baba is Moo. Kiki is... Because it's not like I can do... Left doesn't work to make Kiki come back, it just makes him... If Baba is... Move. Keep Kiki there for a moment. That doesn't work. Even if Baba is left. I can't do multiple of them moving at the same time. There's also that little bit of extra space on the right side of this hallway that doesn't seem like it serves a purpose. I'm not actually sure what that's for. Usually when they put little divots in the wall like that, it means that something's going to get stuck there, but I don't see what even would get stuck there. Flag is that push word. But I can't get other words in here, so I don't know what that push word is for. They're both Baba now. They're happy. No more Kikis, no more evil. If Baba moves over there to make Kiki's flag, Baba gets stuck in there and I can't do the flag is push. If Baba goes down this way, Baba gets stuck on the bottom wall. And then I can't do anything else with Baba. At least not very easily. If I send Kiki down this way, Kiki either pushes it too far and ends up with Win in the little divot down there. I don't know why my throat is fucking me up. Kiki can also turn left. Kiki can also turn left. Do I just need to do that? Because I was thinking that I needed to turn Baba into another Kiki once Kiki gets turned into a flag somewhere else, but maybe that is unnecessary. Because if I send Kiki down this way, I need to set that up later. Kiki moves to the left. Okay, it is a little bit funny seeing him do that. You can sit... No, wait, actually you can't sit there. You can be right there. And then if I move Baba in there... Okay. Yeah, no, that was way... I was way overcomplicating that. Wait, flag isn't fully win yet. God damn it. Now he moves back out. There, okay. Now flag is actually win. Now it does the thing I need it to do. Okay. I don't know what it was about that one that made... I think I've been doing the more complicated ones way too much, if that one was that... I was thinking in way too many steps. Wall is push. Huh? Wall is flag. But now flag is also stop. What do I need to push? Because they're all kind of all flush up against the wall here. So pushing stuff isn't really a whole lot of an option. I can't push those upwards. I can't push these to the sides. There's nothing else out here. Turning wall is flag makes that a problem. So if I'm not allowed to do that, I think I need to make wall is win. Oh, I can just do this. Yeah, I suppose that makes a certain amount of sense. Flag is wall doesn't do anything. There are no flags to push yet. Fofo is wall. Easy game. Always find a way to un-you myself. It has to happen every single time. I mean, there's Fofo is push. But I can't turn anything else into you. This feels like the kind of thing where I need overlapping words, but without any method of actually making that work. Nothing will move on its own. It's just wall is flag. And flag is push. But never at the same time. Can I get wall? Wait, what is the win condition here? Getting wall is win? Because if it's getting wall is win, then I would need to somehow get the word flag out of the way. Or I need to... do this so that I can push that out of the way. In fact, I can probably do that from further over. Push that there, and then I can move that all out of the way. Have a little bit of extra room, I think, to work with. Doesn't explain how I'm supposed to get the words to work around. Oh, wait, then that makes it so if I do flag is wall, or no, wall is flag the other way. Then I can already start on the flag. Okay. That's what it wanted. What is this? Levels like this is why I'm stuck in the early levels. They're just kind of mean sometimes. Like, they don't make sense, like, just common sense-wise. Why is that? That's not how that belt looks like it should go. Belt is shift, and yet Baba is much too fall in order for belt to shift. Baba is push. If I do both at the same time, what does that do? Well, now I can't get that off of there, can I? That does nothing. Okay. So I probably need to push the bit. Baba is you and not shift. Belt is not push. Huh? You've taken away, like, 2 of my very limited options. Asshole. Belt is belt, so I can't make it all Baba. Moon is defeat, so I need to do something to get past them faster. But they're too wide, so I need to move absurdly quickly, which probably involves the belt in some way. Belt being shifts. What the hell is the use of Baba is push? Since that's the only thing that can be push. What? Baba on belt is what is the... Loud apartment. Baba's actually just trying to get into his home. Baba is belt. True. Thank you, quite. I almost forgot to un-you myself. A vital part of the process. Hello, Zepro. I haven't been called Zep. That takes me back. I haven't been called Ro in a good while. Hello, Zepro. Smoking the good big one, I see. How do, Sal? What are you up to? You have spams for the day? Or is that not something that's happened? I do well, I've been scug? Ah, very good. How's that going? How far on are you? What are my options here? What are you doing, Stepro? How dare quite? How fucking dare. So wait, I probably need to do... If Baba is pushed, then the moons I don't think can move on to me, which makes me safe. So I need to do... what? Baba is push. Baba doesn't fall this way. There is that. I need to be... Okay. I think I have some level of understanding of what I need to do. Get that there. Except, I think I need to do it the other way. Baba is belt over there. Get the shift in position now. There. That use that as an elevator. Okay. And then the moons aren't able to move onto me because then they'll die. I will be too push for them. Very spam, very scug as well. How far into the, You said you got first ending a bit ago. What does it look like for the other one? Crab. Crab and jellyfish. I'm under the sea. His eyes facing away from Chad. Don't look at me. On stream, the chat is directly above me. Always in a position I can't see. And chat on OBS, on the opposite side of where I'm looking. Chat on my dashboard. Too much shit in the way. There's a pummy in the way and like stream information set up. I physically cannot look at chat. It's impossible. This entire time I've just kind of been intuiting what you guys are probably saying. What the fuck? Algae is algae and not push. Crab is you. Jelly is float. Rock is stop. Wait. So I need to get is push out there to be able to push the rock, and algae will need to be sink, which means the only word that I can potentially sink is the word jelly. But if I do... Huh? Tangled passage. Under the sea with the crab. For just a little bit. For just a little bit. you go. Much better. Zeppy Zaza is omnipresent, always watching, always listening. I just simply know. It's like when you have a full conversation only to realize you were muted for the whole duration, yet they replied to you. I don't know what the fuck y'all are saying, but here I am. I was actually lying the whole time when I said I was bad at conversation. I'm actually so good at it that I can just do it. When I go silent, it's actually when I just, my brain isn't up to speed on what could possibly be being said. This is a lot of scugs, holy shit. Why is that Spearmaster showing its little belly button through a donut? Why is that happening? Carb. Also, why does that spam have such a large head and only an arm and a hand? Halloween costume. That is pretty cool. Donuts are pretty... Well, actually, I don't know. Is a donut a good Halloween costume? That seems different. Is that the fucking Wojak and Chad meme, but with a lizard and a scug? Just like, stupid lizard, you can't eat me. I've already depicted you as the seething Wojak, and myself as the contemplative Giga Chad. I don't even know what that oh, amputation. Okay, I needed to click on it to see what the word was. Why does 5 Pebbles have a lobotomy gun? Who gave him that? I also don't like that one scug underneath the Donut Spearmaster. That's just kind of just walking there on 2 legs. He's got fully formed legs and not just like little feet. Guess who's getting ascended tomorrow? Guess who? What do I do with this? Because if the jelly is floating, I can't... What is its purpose? Does it have a purpose? I can make the crab rave. Make it throw its hands back and forth, its claws. The donut one worries me like the old lady who swallowed a fly book cover. Where did the last donut go? I don't know, said the Spearmaster. An oddly donut-shaped bulge in its stomach. I simply do not know where it might have gone. If I do... Algae needs to be synced so I can sink the rock. But I need is push. I might be able to get... If I sync the word jelly and an is... But I still would need to manage to sink a jelly. Can I do jelly is algae and do... Nope, they do not sync each other. Algae is algae, so that just doesn't. And not push. Algae is defeat, hedges stop, rock is stop. Flag is wind, crab is you, jelly is float. Why? do I do with the jellyfish? Please put on carb rave till you beat this stage. That would be potentially listening to carb rave for a very, very long time. I don't think you're mentally prepared for that. I have to protect you from yourself here and say no. Oh, quite got to see the Arvaneth's tiny bab. Get out of my belly. But the donut, who swallowed a slug, who swallowed a bug, did not want to get out. At this rate we shall both surely soon be digested, said the skug. Law. Lamau, said the donut. Yeah, I guess I need... Wait, I can't do that, though. If I do this... Move this all down. And this... doesn't actually get it there. I would need to... No, I don't even need to put it in that position. That's absolutely me overcomplicating it. Like, I can do that, and then... How the fuck do I sink the jelly? There's no way to do so. I think. No balls. This isn't for me. This isn't me being a coward. This is me protecting you from yourself here. You're misinterpreting what this is, quite. This has nothing to do with me. A dramatic reading. A dramatic reading of the old lady who swallowed a fly. Honestly, that sounds like something that Belle would do. Create a Scug version, a Rainworld version of the old lady who swallowed a fly. I would absolutely do a dramatic reading of that. Excuses, excuses. Hey man, I'm trying to be nice here. I really just can't win with you, can I? I try to be nice and protect you from yourself, and I get bullied. I do other things. I do literally anything else. I do things that are inherently going to be bad for you, and you still blame me. What am I supposed to do? Jeez, jelly is sink? Jelly is sink doesn't work. Because it's too busy. Oh, well, I just push right now. Jelly is sink. I mean, I can't touch it. It's just floating. What am I supposed to do with it if it's floating? I can't make anything else float. It's just fucking up there. It's just up there and there's nothing I can do about it. So what do I... I need rock as push. I need algae as sink. I theoretically only need one is for both of them. To work. But I need to sink that fucking jellyfish. Does it work if I put the fucker here and then do algae is sink and jelly is sink? Like, it doesn't, because they're floating over top of each other, but... What the fuck? Wait, that does work? Wait, what did I do differently that this... I guess I made it... Okay. My brain comprehended that I already tried that, but I never actually set it up properly. Okay, never mind. Sink. I made a silly. I did a very silly goofy. Let's line you all up so I can push you all out there at the same time. Do not do rock as sink, I do not want that. Algae is sink. Rock is push. There we go. Crab level has been defeated. Much better. Why is there so much wind? Empty is wind, but why can't I touch it? Why am I not allowed? So I assume that I need to instead make Baba is win. What is the purpose of the triangles? Why are they even there? Just to psych me out? Mess with my head? What are we doing? Empty is Baba doesn't work because empty is empty. But I think I need to do something else with Baba is out here, given the fact that I can and will eventually break it. Also, I can't really get the word win off the wall there, so I actually don't push it that way. I have to push it that way. And then I need to make empties. Do I need to make empty as you? That's what the triangles are for, isn't it? That's what the triangles are for. Okay. Doesn't work. I can't undo this, can I? So win is now all the way up against the wall. Okay, how do I set this up? That needs to go there, and I assume move upward immediately. There's not a whole lot of other setup that I can do, I think. Move that there. Oh. I think I want wind to be right there. Need to do this first, then this. Move that up. That undoes Baba is you, which is a problem. And then I need to somehow break this? I think? Or is this a thing of... that there, and then empty is you. Oh. Yeah, I guess that would happen, wouldn't it? What the fuck is it doing anymore? No. That just doesn't help at all. Alright, that probably does need to go in there. Stop the sparkles. That's too many sparkles. It's probably important to move that either here or here, I think. I think it'll inevitably end up in that corner anyway, so... I can't move Baba Is anywhere else. Move that down. That lets me in here, but then Baba Is You's stuck there. And that doesn't help. Where do I need to... Do I make Baba Is Win? Or do I end up making Empty Is Win while Empty Is You? Because I don't know if that's a possible option. I don't think I can make that work. I can't get this empty word off the wall once it moves upward. Maybe it doesn't need to move. Okay. That there. It's gonna end up there eventually anyway. Can't move that far over. That can no. Move that there. No, that moves it into the spot I can't move it back out of. Do I move Win to the opposite wall? Earlier with Empty Is You against the right wall and Baba on the left of it. Empty Is You against the right wall, like this. And Baba on the left of it. Can you go around the blocks to push the extra empty from the left? That's... maybe. Let me just restart to do that since I don't know how far I'd have to rewind to. Get the word empty off of there. Okay, if I do that, move that there. I need... Okay, what do I need to make that work? Because if I move down while it's over there, Baba gets screwed. Because I don't think I can get it further to the right than Baba for me to do that without Because I need to move it in such a way that it's right behind Baba when I move back to the left. Otherwise, when I start moving down into the bottom left room there, it breaks Baba Is You. It needs to be over these blocks so that I can move down. There's also fucking this, I suppose. Which also doesn't help. Like, if I move like that, then I can't get it back over, so I cannot move. I can only move up, not down. Oh, wait, if I do... If I make it a back and forth... I'll do that. And then I need... If I use the word Baba to... push it down like that... Can I get to Empty's win that way? I can get... How do I get... That gets Baba Is You back there. Potentially. If I put Baba here... that puts that against the wall, and I don't want that. I really don't want that. Baba is not push, so we can't do that. Maybe I don't want to use the word Baba. Or maybe I don't want to use Baba itself. If I can do... Where do I put Baba as a... That separates them. Baba... Uh-oh. Shit, I need Empty and Is to switch positions. That might do it. It's so fucking close. There's Baba Is Empty. Created once again. Oops. That actually corners it, that's a problem. I'm just kind of struggling around with it. I'm never good at these kinds of puzzles. Okay, Empty is... That corners it. Which causes problems. If I'm going to do that, I need to do it in a different spot. I need the word Baba somewhere else. Or the actual, like, I need Baba itself to be somewhere else. So I just need both of them to be not in my way here. What if I go back enough? Put Baba down there. What is your go-to when feeling empty? Oh, wait, what the fuck? How did I get empty to do that? What? What just happened? Oh, because it's separate. Okay. It separates out with that. I'm not sure what it is exactly that I usually do when feeling empty. It's just kind of a... Like, I just kind of chill doing... I guess sitting there and YouTubing, or just sitting there and not even thinking very much. Baba is empty. Okay, close. I just need those words to be in different spots. Just need those in different spots. But there are sometimes just those times where you're thinking, or just trying not to think. I think I still need Baba. I don't think that works. That definitely doesn't work. Are you solving a Rubik's Cube? I think effectively right now. That's not where I want that to be. I think Baba Is You needs to go right there. No, don't do that. It's so close, it hurts. Oh my god. Damn it, look at that. It's... If I could just see... the proper method... That really doesn't help. I need to get them all in a line with Baba Empty Is, from top to bottom. But I just don't have that capability. Please. And why not empty is you? Empty already is you. Sorry, empty is when. That's what I'm trying to make happen. Is empty is you, or empty is when. With the main problem being is that I just can't... I need the proper setup to push it down far enough to then move it over to the left to make empty is when. But in order to do that, I think I need Baba to be... the word Baba to be above empty and is. So that I can actually push it down far enough. And I can do that. And then, okay, there we go. Once I only had two, it actually became easier. Holy shit. It just needed to go all over the fucking place. It was an arranging puzzle that I'm not good at those. Ah. Bird is right. Bird will need to be pull. What am I... Okay, that kills me. There's a lot of rules here. Belt is shift, cloud is stop, Baba is you, dust is defeat, UFO is hot, rocket is melt, rocket is rocket, text on dust is star, text on text is star. So that's to make sure that I don't push text in there, or try to overlap it. I cannot overlap it, I'm not allowed. But yeah, every once in a while there's those empty times. Okay. Sometimes those are just solved by sitting there and letting it pass. I do get those, like, periodic mood downers every once in a while. They're not, like, fully... Rocket. They're not, like, fully monthly, so I can't say it's... I can't make the menstruation joke. My monthly time to feel sad. Every once in a while it happens. And in those times, just kinda gotta let it pass. Gotta let it chill. Bird is rocket, rocket can't be bird. What is the goal here? I need to make bird is when. Periods can be irregular by several months. Naturally, or just by things affecting them? Because I know that my ex-girlfriend had medication that made it highly irregular. That really fucked with it naturally and things affecting it. Interesting, I've never heard of it happening naturally. Other than, obviously, pregnancy, but that's a little bit of a different story. That's kind of an expected irregularity. Belt is shift. What do I need to do with that? Rocket is move, just sends it right into the UFO. I have to send the bird out there. Somehow. Like if I do... Rocket is moved for just a moment here. Get it out of the way. But if I do bird is... No, wait, I can do that. Bird is moved, bird sends it that way. Waits a moment. But then bird needs to be... Okay. And then bird needs to be right. It's the same aspect that I was doing earlier. This I understand. Move the bird back. So then... Bird is pull again to move it. But now it's to the... But then I can't actually do that. It won't move to the left anymore. I see the issue. So I need to get... I need to set that all up in that way. What does the rocket being melt and the UFO being hot do? What is that for? Because what do I do if the bird is... moves that way? It moves right over it, so that's where I want rocket to be pulled to move it to somewhere? Do that, and then rocket is pull, then bird is move? But then the bird goes along with this, and then gets itself stuck, which is bad. Why do I want the rocket to be pull? Where do I need to move it to? And when do I make something right? Because if I do... to pull bird back... That is... yeah, okay. And then the UFOs on the left there are there to stop that from being an option the next few times. Because if you do that, then the rocket will melt before the bird can push it far enough. Okay, so that explains... Do not accidentally do that. Bird is pull, rocket is move in a moment. Not yet. So I need to do this. Boop, 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 boop. Break that. Rocket is right. Bird will be pull, rocket is move. Now they're both in here. Rocket is nuts. Rocket is pull, move it to where? Like there? Because it needs to be that one next. Zeppy, do Baba have nose? It doesn't look like it, no. I don't think anything in this game really has a nose other than creatures that are already defined, such as bird. Though even then, the bird just kind of has a little bump right in front of its eyes. So I don't know if it has a nose on it. It might just be a bump to simulate the beak. Might be something entirely different. Okay, no, don't do that. And then bird is pull to move it here. Make rocket is pull again. Doesn't matter its direction, so I can just do that. And then do this again. Because, yeah, then it melts. And bird goes along that way. Stop. Oh, because, yeah. That does that, but then it's not like I can get... I can't undo rocket is right from there. So I think the first steps here with getting the word bird up there worked. It's just a matter of how do you set it up to do it again now. How do you get the other two? Now that rocket is stuck as right. That one... This one's weird. I can't overlap text, so it's not like I can do anything with that. It has to all be with rules that exist already. I think rocket has to be right by now because of how the first, or the bottom line works. It has to fish the bird back. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that that the rocket's immediately facing up. Maybe there's something wrong with the first set. Maybe something's going on there. If I move... I can't move... They set up text on dust is star, so I can't move the is win back and make bird is win over here. I assume there's some method of doing that, otherwise that probably wouldn't be that wouldn't be a rule. Crossover in art channel? Tiniest of creatures. The tiniest of white blobby creatures. They're so happy. Why does Baba get a black outline, but Skug doesn't? What is the fundamental difference between them that decides that? Feels like an unnecessary segregation. Rocket is. Outlines are not in both games. Outlines are not. Is there outlines? There's not like fully an outline for Baba here, though. Like they just kind of are single colors. They don't really have outlines here either. Yeah. But that doesn't... But then why did Baba get one? Why is Baba the privileged one? But I said so. Oh, okay. Cell makes the rules on who gets nice things and who doesn't. I'm surprised you picked Baba to get the gift of an outline. I would have assumed that esteemed privilege would have gone to the Skug. But who am I to question the decision-making process? Don't do that. Please stop. Okay. If it does that, move it to where? The rocket can go... What does the rocket do other than pull the bird back? Because it probably does something else. Something else probably happens with it that I need to make it move upward for first. If the bird immediately pulls it... Oops. If I set up this... It's going to turn to the right, which is bad. I don't want that. So there's... I can't move it over to the side. It can only... if it's only facing upward while it hasn't been moved. Doesn't work otherwise. So there's nothing with... I don't think there's anything with the rocket moving up. Well, maybe it's a thing of bird turns to the right this time, but no, then I won't be able to get it back out there for it to interact with the rocket in the first place. And that won't work. So it has to be the rocket turns to the right, I think. From everything that I can see so far. Bird is pull. Move bird to here. Move these guys around. Oops, don't do that. That makes a turnaround if I do that too early. So it needs to do that. But I don't know if I have enough time to do that. No, wait, I can just do this. That breaks that. And then bird is pull, rocket is move. Nudge it back this way. Now the bird can pull the rocket. But how do I make it do this without the rocket melting? What is the piece that I'm missing here? Can I do... Does it have something to do with... Rocket is bird? Maybe I turn the rocket into a bird at the right time. And then maybe they could try to pull each other? What would that even look like? Rocket is pull. Move it into position. Bird is move. Too slow. Wait for... No. Still too slow. Wait for it there. And then... Bird will be... But if I do that... I think that is it. I do think I need to turn bird and rocket back and forth into each other. So if I do rocket is... Bird... Nope, wait, rocket is... Rocket is rocket, but bird is not rocket. Or bird is not bird. So I need to do... I need to do bird into rocket then? Make rocket is not pull. Can bird pull UFO with it by rocket? I don't think so, because the only... I don't have any UFO words to work with. UFO is only hot. That's the only thing that they do. They're not solid in any way. There's not... Their only thing is to sit there and melt the rocket if it moves over it. So I think if I do one more bird is move turn, do that, and then do bird... No, don't do that. Then do bird is rocket, and then do rocket is move. Then if I could turn rocket back into bird, then I could move the bird over there, and it would be able to... Then it'd be probably stuck over there, and that would be a problem in and of itself. Zeppy add Garfuel Why did you... I thought that gave you nightmare. I thought that was from your sleep paralysis demon. Why would you even want that as an emote? Why is it there? Why have you done this? But stacked? Stacked how? Stacked in what way here? Yeah, wild. That doesn't answer anything. That doesn't answer any of my question. It's so fucking close. What does it want? Because I don't think... Aw, damn, I thought this was a drawing. Nobody ever streams, but I'm sorry. I have done art streams of me making pixel art before. Like, I made the border for my stream on stream before. It's something that has happened. But I'm sorry, did the pixel art tag bait it? That's my bad, I didn't think about that. I had not thought about that implication. There are at least a whole lot of pixels on the screen, if that still appeases. But sorry about that. It's fine, it's just frustrating nobody ever streams it. Everybody's too busy with their drawing pads, just drawing the usual line work. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of pixel art being done out there, at least in public. I don't actually know why. I don't really look at the art tag a ton. The art category a whole lot. What is I assume the usual thing is just people with drawing pads doing what you would usually expect. Doing basic drawing, doing cringe basic shit. What does it look like right now? Yeah, they're all drawing. They're all just drawing with lines. I don't know what I would actually refer to that as. On Twitch, when it comes to art, it's all porn or nothing. I do see a lot of female characters, yes. Even just looking at the immediate stuff. I don't know what that one is. That one is half the cat jam emote for its thumbnail. People go nuts. I can at least confirm that when I did my pixel art on stream, it was not porn. It was a different P word. I was making penguin stuff. Doing my penguin and frog stuff. What if bird text becomes star? If bird text becomes star, what would that do? Because I don't think the star does anything other than exist there. It would do another thing to push with? Or to pull... Maybe? I think... Okay, I moved around way too much. Look at me go. Look at Baba move. That would suggest that I can't do Bird is Rocket, because if Bird is Rocket, then I end up with no Bird, and I need Bird because Bird is eventually going to be Win. So I can't do that. You don't really need Pull for Win. That is also true. I don't have the word star to mess with, though. Like, if I had the bird back here, thinking like the cog and robot level. I mean, I can't make... There were a couple cog and robot levels, so I'm not sure which one you're referring to, but maybe. Maybe you have something? I'm trying to visualize. If I do... How do I get bird back from this line, though? From the line that it's currently in. Because I can't have the rocket pull it back. And if I have it move any further, it's going to get on the conveyor belt and just lose it, and I'll lose it. It will be gone. Vertical word alignment where you had to move cog horizontal across the map and use words as buffer. Maybe. Maybe, do I remember that? Sel, why are you DMing me another... Which 7TV... Is this just... Oh my god, you did the yeah wild. I'm not giving you yeah wild. I don't even know what that means. You'll abuse that. You'll be mean to me with that. I'm not giving you a tool to poke at me with. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah. See, I don't know what it means. I don't know where it's from. And yet you want me to use it as an emote? I get nothing out of this interaction. No. Request simply denied. I would need a really good reason in order to do that. And right now I simply have nothing. You have nothing to offer that with. Vertical word alignment where you had to move the cog horizontal across the map. Use words as buffer. There's two. I think there have been all of the like machinery looking levels end up using like the same stuff with the cog and the bolt and the robot and shit. And the pipe walls. I can't envision which one you're thinking of. Can't think of it off the top of my head. Is this... Would the star be able to do anything? I can't pull it. But you gotta add this. I am not adding Zepipreg. No. I don't want that. I know I said last time that that had the most justification because people like the mpreg emote on Discord. No. You have to think of my sanity here. You have to think of my mental well-being with this. I don't know if I can handle that, being there. Yeah, well, quite don't you start saying it too. You don't even know what it means either. It was 3 or 4 words stacked. Can I do anything with the star once it's made? I can't make it move and I can't pull it. I'm not sure if that works because I don't have anything to make it work with. Like, it'll just kind of be there, I think. Effectively the same as the tiles. Please, smiley face. I don't want it, though. It would make me sad. How about you add it once you reach 300 followers? What, so never? I mean, that'd probably work for me since it would never happen. But still, I don't want to give any chances. I already fucked it up by sending them out there like that. What do I do with the... 300 sounds good. No, 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 no. You can flood 7TV with your stuff all you want, but I am under no obligation to simply add them just because you put them up there. Come on. Besides, my follower count hasn't changed in, like, forever. What even... You'd be getting a raw deal here. I have a plan. Is that plan to make many different alternate accounts and all have them follow? Because if that starts to happen, then I'll know it's happening. It'll end up being very clear if I'm suddenly given like 100-some followers right after making the deal. No? I don't know what plan you would even have then. Besides, follower count isn't even something that I look at. It's not something that I particularly care about. The actual follower count is probably something like 20 right now. Given most people have followed and never come back, or a chunk of them are probably bots. So it effectively means nothing. Wouldn't even be something to consider. You fear the inevitable? I fear whatever plans Cell might actually be thinking about here. I don't trust that. I don't know what plan could even possibly be there, other than making alt accounts. There it is. Burn it, do that. I can't do it at the same. The plan is not illegal or morally dubious. Well, I wasn't going to think it was illegal in the first place, but now I don't know if I trust you when you say that. I didn't even bring up the idea of it being illegal. If rocket is moved, bird is pushed. I could push it, pull it back. if I do... I move bird up there that way. I can't make them face upward, can I? I don't think so. I think it's only left and right. Cell is trustworthy. Well, that's just a bald-faced lie. I don't know why you would say that to me. You know that's not true just as much as I know that's not true. I can't make that happen. Why is that UFO even up there other than just to mess with people who want to do rocket as move right off the bat? What would even be the purpose? Zepepi, please. I will agree to this deal if this plan of yours were to actually get me new followers that will not just inflate the follower count and then never come back again. Okay. That... I don't know what this plan is. Permanent. I'm talking like chatters that contribute to the conversation and the general culture of the stream as much as like quite an Arvaneth do. You can do that. You think you can do that. You have a plan to actually make that happen. Yes? I mean, I'm pretty sure you're just lying to me, but... no lie. And it doesn't involve you making alt accounts and having other accounts that you will have chat. And nobody else is about to make alt accounts. No alts. No alts. No alt accounts whatsoever. You need to play Garfield Kart. It'll explode your outreach. Quiet, brother. Think about this for a moment. How do I play fucking Garfield Kart as a game that will actually, like... I could maybe get one stream out of that even if I wanted to play that. What would that do for me? No alternate accounts at all. How would you even have a plan like that? You'd have to be... I don't even know what that looks like. I don't know what... What do you mean, one stream? How do I get more than one stream's worth of fun out of Garfield Kart? It doesn't look particularly thrilling. Raiding? Maybe. But a raid, like, for the most part, raids don't have people that come in and consistently stay. It's usually not how raids work. A lot of raids people immediately leave. Plans starting. Starting how? Even if this was just getting a couple of people you know to also come to the stream, follow, and chat consistently, I doubt you have 100-some people to do that with. I do not believe. Garfield Kart has tens of thousands of hours worth of content. You can't just put the little TH at the end of 1,000 there and expect me not to notice. You know what? Tens of that... assuming we're talking... I don't know, 60 tenths... 60 tens of thousands. 60 thousandths. That is like 6/100ths. Dumbed down to 3/50ths. 3 divided by 50, that is 6% of an hour. I hit the wrong thing. 0.06 times 60. That is 3.6 minutes. Garfield Kart has 3 minutes worth of content. Listen to yourself when you type, Quaid. I see right through your ploy here. You can't fool me like this. Motivated Cell gets the Pergante stream. Now spaghetti sounds tasty. Spaghetti is tasty. See results in 1 to 10 months. 1 to 10 months? Stop being able to do simple math. I already know all of your tricks here, Quite. You can't fool me anymore. I am already beyond your comprehend. Whatever you can pull here. How dare you make Isaac proud? Maybe I accept this deal, but I bump it up to 500. I think 500 is a pretty reasonable price for putting something like fucking Zeppreg as an emote here. I think that sounds much more reasonable. Look at his bird. Arvin, thinking about your turning the word bird into star plan, what is it that you see that will allow me to move it? Do you see anything, like, do you see something in here that would allow me to actually interact with the star? Because as far as I can tell, it would work just, they'd be sitting there just the same as the tiles would. What? I wasn't listening. What happened? I just foiled Quite with simple math and suggested that maybe the deal would be okay if it was 500 instead of 300. Because that seems like a reasonable price. I'm hallucinating logic. Hype. Love that. We are up in the sky. We are basically up in space, up in the clouds. Oxygen is thin. Breathing is probably difficult. Hallucinations are expected. No deal? Alright, no Zeppreg. No Zeppreg, then. That's just how it is. Sure, but you have to add an advertisement for Zeppreg to your border. The fuck does that even mean? What would that even look like? No. I'm not you'd be getting it as an emote on 7TV. The advertisement would be you abusing it in chat for other people to see. That'd be... Seems pretty straightforward. I understand the straightforward part of it. I'm not understanding why I would choose to do that. Yeah, that is the brain do be buffering a little bit. Can we get a flaming hot pocket for Team Hot Pocket? Maybe. Is that what you would want it to be? I feel like it would be hard to actually tell, given Hot Pockets are usually just kind of dough-colored. If I do... With the rocket consistently looking to the right... I can't get the bird back. If it moves the is there. I can't get the word rocket back out of the way, I don't think. Bird is... What does this one want? I'm actually really confused on this. Because if rocket's already turned to the right, like that just... It can't go that far with me being able to get it back. I don't have a way to do that. I don't think. How else are people supposed to know they need to follow for peak art? Again, by you guys probably spamming it in the chat. Abusing it. They come in, they inevitably see a Zeprig emote in the chat, they realize it, and if that's what appeals to them, then they follow. Advertisement not necessary. Because I know how much it will be used. I am curious, though, if this plan was supposedly supposed to be so effective that it would guarantee me, like, good chatters and 300 followers, why wouldn't it just be able to get 500 as well? What would be so different in those numbers? Because that just does that, and that's... I don't see it. Once the rocket goes to the right, it doesn't... It can't go be looking back upward. What am I missing in this? Also, why does the... Assume the dust needs to be too wide, or else I could probably use move to get something over it. Either myself or a word. Damn it, I'm not sure on this one. You know, 100 is basically 1,000, and 1,000 is basically 10,000. 10,000 is right on the cusp of 100,000, so you know 100 is 100,000. You remember earlier when you said stop knowing basic math and I didn't do that? Did you think that that would somehow still change even though I denied it changing? Because I think I still know that these numbers do not equal each other. That that's not how that works. I think you're looking a little bit silly here. That was your argument, though. That's not what my argument was at all. My argument was not that those numbers are the same, that 300 and 500 are the same. My argument is, if it can eventually build up to 300 using Cell's plan, why can't it eventually maybe take a little bit longer to get to 500? Cell said 1 to 10 months. Bump that up to like minimum 3 months, and then maybe it takes a little over a year. Surely that wouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. Start that. What is... Why do those UFOs have to be there? Maybe I try a different one. Maybe I come back to Flight Academy. Where is number 8? Why doesn't it give me that? Please pull back the bird so that Win is also beyond the UFO to be stuck further. Pull back the bird so that Win is also beyond the UFO to be stuck further. Okay, so you want this there. Oops. This there. Ooh, wait, no, don't do that. Rocket is pull will come in a moment. That. No, 2. There, okay. Pull. And then do this again. Pull it all back. Now we do bird is pull. Shit, no. Do that first, then this. There. There, okay. Bird is move. Break it that way. Nope, don't leave without it. Hold on. Do that. Bird. Pull it back. Wait, why pull doesn't change orientation anymore? It does change orientation, it's just rocket is right, makes it so the bird will not... The rocket being pulled will not change its orientation. It will always... It's like an unseen changing its orientation, and then changing it right back because rocket is right. And then you put that there. And then you put that right there. Put that there. Bird is moved. Then they're both right there. And then I don't know what I would do from there. But both of them are right on the line. Just for you. I don't think that helps, but... But it is there. Sell, would the deal still be good if I lowered it down from 500 to 400 instead? 400 followers with at least many of them being consistent chatters. Would that be a more reasonable number? What do we think about that for the deal? Because I do kind of want to know what this plane would be. Piqued my interest, my curiosity. If it does that... Why does Rocket have to be Rocket? Please create Zepbald emote. You already made Zepbald. That was a bit ago. Did you not see that one? That was... Fuck, that was a while ago. It was a whole 6 days ago. It already exists. There's no need. I don't know how you would expand upon the concept of me but bald to warrant yet another piece of art. I'll just move, burn. Bird is... So when is it being added, P-Boy? It's, not. Because it is just like, Zepprag. Something that would be used to abuse me. Something that would be used against me. Therefore, it will not happen. Rocket is... I can't break Rocket is right. Is there anything that I can... Turning bird into Rocket can't happen because I need the bird in order to win in the first place. But it just doesn't make sense. There's some piece here that's still just being missed. Can I do Rocket and Bird is move at the same time? I don't think so. I've only got one is. Because it would be interesting if like the bird moved and pushed something at the same time that the rocket pulled it, so it doesn't actually move forward, but it still pushes the word through. But I don't think I can properly set that up. They can't both be is at the same time. Clearly you're being ridiculous. I mean, why would we ever want to abuse you? That is a question that will haunt me for the rest of my days, quite. It's a question I ask myself so very often. It's a question that I pose to you super often. Why do you hate me and want me to suffer? But I will never get a straight answer. Not even a gay answer. It will not happen. Only you know the answer to that. I can't tell you that. You're clearly being hysterical. We don't... Hysterical. I sound just as calm as ever. We don't hate you? Well, now you're just putting words in the mouths of people that would be a lie for. So, actively hates me. That is a bald-faced lie. Again. What drives a man to come into my chat and lie so much? We want what's best for you? Yeah, me and the baby, right? Yeah. You're only saying that because I'm pregnant. It would be child abuse if you didn't. I'm on to you. Yeah, I'll come back to this one later, I think. Maybe once prior ideas are out of my head and I can look at it with at least relatively fresher eyes. Oh god, there's fruit. Treacherous wetlands. Fruit is fruit. Can you pull the text? No. No, there's no option for that. The only object words that I have to work with are rocket and bird. I can make one of them turn to the right. And then from there, whichever one is right cannot be made not right anymore. Because of the way this is set up, it's just stuck in the thing here. Can you shove all the words to be stars for stress relief? I can. I can even overlap them so it looks like a really glitchy one where it's like the idle animations of them are fuck you, and you can just barely see them looking a little bit glitchy, like they're actively being corrupted, and then I can die on them. Beautiful. Beautiful, wonderful. At this point, these levels are going to consistently mess with me enough that I feel like it's worthwhile to have somebody probably in chat with the guide at least able to give some level of hint so that I can get through them eventually and I don't get stuck on them for like an hour and a half. Guide ain't there yet. Guide ain't there yet. Look at all this pretty little astral figures. Beautiful, quite. Thank you. A beautiful look. I'm pretty sure it is Rocket that needs to turn to the right, because the Rocket can't push words in because of the UFO. So it has to go the other direction, I think. Hey, Lou Mary, welcome back. How do, my dude? How was the, what was the puzzle game today? Since it seems to consistently be puzzles. What's non-straight relations with the guide from Terraria unexpected? Where did you get those words? Quite. None of those words were said. 2 games to played today? Ooh. I played ooh. Oh, okay. Damn, I predicted it before I even read it. Ooh looks funny. Ooh reminds me of Animal Whale graphics. The look of it. Overwhelmingly positive. It was pretty nice to see. Then tested UFO 50. UFO 50 is just a gem. That one I played for a good long while. I love it. It was really cool, even those same devs. Even those same devs reminded me of Alekhead. Seen Alekhead? I did see Alekhead. I think I saw this get a trailer at some Games Fest. And I thought it looked really cool. But I forgot about it for a while. And it's only $5 right now. Which one? UFO 50? Yeah. UFO 50's been... I've played that a lot, and I still haven't, like, fully completed every game. Haven't even, like, gone in depth in every game yet. And there's actually 50 games in there, and they're all so good. 49 of them are so good. And then there's combat ants. But the rest of them are so good. Waldorf is peak. Yeah, people do love Waldorf. Should play Elec head first, then ooh? Okay. Like progression of complexity between them, or is there like some sort of puzzle game continuity happening here? Both games are easily finished in one stream. In one 7-hour stream, you can even finish 2 of them. They're quick. I am capable of doing very long streams like that. That was my favorite pregnant fascist alphabet-phobic streamer. That's going... That message is... The greeting message is going to keep growing longer and longer, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about that. Doing pretty okay. I finished the entire Bob Arcade and have gotten a good couple of puzzles into this section. After I abandoned the weird one, because all of the puzzles that are remaining in here, I don't get. Those ones are being a lot for me. Those ones I think I just maybe need guidance, hints, something to put me on the right track for them. Who will be easier after Elec head? Interesting. I will keep those in mind. I'm going to wishlist those right now so that I don't forget them again. Or at least don't forget Elec head again. Add, and the other one... Ooh. Ew. The first O has an umlaut over it, so I guess it's ew. 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 GG on teamwork is a virtue. Yeah, that was definitely the hardest one that was in there, but that one wasn't... It ended up not being too bad, honestly. I only played like 5 games in UFO 50, really liked Quibble Race and Mini and Max. I know Mini and Max is really loved. I didn't get super in-depth with it yet. I got partially with the way through it, and then I was like, okay, I want to try some other stuff. Quibble Race is just funny as fuck. Recently there was the Peggy rating system for that. For UFO 50 got thrown around a little bit. Because of Quibble Race, because it was gambling stuff, and it was really funny to see. Gee, yeah, teamwork was a virtue. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. But yeah, Quibble Race is good. Quibble Race is funny, especially on days that I just want to chill and be able to talk. Just yap while also playing a game because gambling is funny. I would suggest doing Pilot Quest as early as possible because of the way it's formatted. Getting that done sooner rather than later helps a lot. Not necessarily done, but at least started. You want a custom level? Let's see what I got. Where's Railroad Golem? Hey, Snake. Baba is gaming? Hell yeah. It is. How's your trip going? Quibble Race too good, exactly. At some point, I really want to get a chat plays Quibble Race stream going, where chat decides the vote, the gambling, and we see if chat can win. It's like cripple. Cripple them? Fucking poison. Drug them, cripple them, steroid them up. In that way, drugging them multiple different ways. Imagine having apples instead of pumpkins in the month of our Lord October. I don't make the levels here, man. I don't know what to say. Really funny. Cool. Gambling is cool. Gambling is funny as hell. When it's not real gambling. How about a funnier level? I do like funny levels. I can do a funny little custom level for a bit. I got a really funny level. You've seen Follow, a friend with scales. Okay. That real quick I can do. I'm about to upset people again with another custom level that's not going to be not actually going to be that hard, but I'm going to completely miss whatever I need to do. It feels like a conspiracy at this point, the way that, like, people only show up... Like, I'll have, like, this long streak of being able to do, like, 10 levels in, like, 5 to 10 minutes each. And then as soon as, like, the hard level that I'm not understanding comes around, that's when people start showing up again. That's when, like, several people are just like, hey, what's up, streamer? You sucking again? Sucking ass? Nice. How's Isaac doing as well? So far, so good. Currently sitting on a train to meet up with a friend who lives in the area. Hell yeah. How many new words have you seen? Shit, there's been a bunch. Fear comes to mind as the big one. Fuck, what else was there? There's 3D, obviously. No idea what the rest of the family's gonna do, but I'm sure they'll be okay. They'll be fine. They can handle themselves. I was AFK because another streamer was live. Sorry. No, that's fine. That's okay. Let me unmute myself real quick. Lizard! What's Lizard doing? Lizard looks at me, doesn't it? Yeah. Follows Baba. But Lizard doesn't actually move. Lizard and Baba is shift. Oh my god, I have to push him? This bitch. Okay. So I need to go like that. Oh, those overlap each other. Interesting. So I can't do that very well. And I can't do that anymore either. What the fuck? Text is not push. Bullshit. Lizard. Mean there's more time for people to show up on the maps you take longer on? How could that be? I don't know, but it's fucked up. It's fucked up and makes me sad. It's clearly somebody messing with me. So I can't... Man. So there's... So any way that there might be for me to switch around Lizard and Baba Is You would require both of them, which means that I'm not getting them anywhere. Ugh. I'm learning that Seattle is a very hilly area. Yeah. Is there a mountain range over there? I forget now. Wait, what am I even doing in the first place here? Am I actually... Maybe I'm not pushing the Lizard yet? No, I kinda... The fuck? So wait, I need to use... Maybe I do need to use this then. Oh, what the fuck? Why did Lizard go zoom? That was weird. So that okay, wait a minute. So I need to do this. I need to get the wind out of there. And in order to do that... I need them... They can't overlap, thankfully. I need you out here. But, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, they zoom in. Oh, they zoom in. Nope, can't do that. That doesn't work. I've gone from a train that was very underground to one that is very much in the air. Seattle is closest to the Rockies, but that's definitely a ways off for them. Okay. Individual mountains in the area. Yeah, they just kind of made their own. That's fair. Okay, wait, I need to go... There's a way to do this otherwise. Hold on. There. There. Okay. I overcomplicated that in my mind. And then, boop. Push that back that way. How do I get you out of here? Because I need... Shit. Zoom. Alright, Zepepi, I'm leaving. Sad bye. Sad bye. Cell didn't like the compromise that I offered. Tragic. He was very upset. Sad bye. Okay, comes the funny part of the level. Is the funny part of the level different from the part that I'm already on? What the... Because I need the... What the fuck? I need the lizard to be there and then... How the fuck do I... I've gotten it this far. I can figure it out. Why? What does it want? Sweet. Made another level. Enjoy funny. I do like funny. I do like funny things. I copied that so I can just get it in a moment. If I do this... How do I... What? Because I need... Okay. If I do... I think I need the lizard in the same general space as me. I need it in here. I need that to not happen. And then... Wait, why is it not... It only does that when it idles. And then I would need... Baba is also shift. So I... shifted the fucking... But I can't make Baba... It has to be the lizard under there doing it. I think. That doesn't work. Text isn't push, yeah. Text very specifically is not push. You saw this level already, though. Also, Snake, are you... I assume you are not up for Heroes of Hammerwatch's update tomorrow. I don't know what your situation is, but I'm going to assume that's not an option. Can I get... I think I did. I'll try to solve it real quick. Go for it. Streamer, do better. I'm trying. Absolutely not, yeah. Figured as much. As far as Baba chord reception, this is my best level, but not my favorite. People really like this one. I mean, it's really funny. I do like the concept of it. I just don't understand... Because Baba is shift, suggesting that, like, maybe... I would need both of them... I would need both of them in here, and then I could use... I could just shove Lizard onto it this way. But without... What the fuck? Probably recognize this as a mashup. Hope you like my level, by the way. I bet I will. You make good levels. I find it cool, just too simple. It's so funny hearing you not understand this level. I just... What the fuck? Because, like... In theory, being just, like, having it idle twice so that I can get the wind to just move out of there, like, off of Baba and then onto the Lizard and then off the Lizard again, like, I could get it through there. But I can't get Baba into a position that would shift it the right way, so it has to be the Lizard being right where it is, facing this direction, and I have to be on this side. So, like, what the fuck? If I can't... Like, it moves to the side. It moves up and down. It won't go in that spot. It don't do that. Limser don't work that way. Going whale watching? Oh, fuck yeah. You'll get the high score of how many whales you see on that trip. No, there will be more whales making themselves known than any other trip. Guaranteed. I'm calling it now. Gotta go hang with better friends. Bye-bye, streamer. Glad to be the passing time guy for you. Enjoy. Asshole. Do I... There's not a way to break... This... Okay, that's too many letters. That's too many words on one spot. Have fun. You too. Snake will go all the way out to Seattle to see other friends in person. But will not just come back up to where Isaac and Spider and Alphonse and I are and see us in person. Those people out in Seattle must really be better friends. So it might teach you something about how follow works? Maybe, because I really have not seen a lot of follow. Usually when it's... the ones I've seen follow, the last one that I think I saw follow on was one with, like, a whole bunch of eyeballs in like a little water... surrounded by water in such a way that if they looked at Baba, they'd fucking explode. And that was just a matter of... Like, that one I got fairly quickly because I understood I understood the assignment. But, like, I don't see follow very often. It doesn't show up very much. So I don't know this one. Just... There's a very specific setup required. Oh god, when it's very specific, it never works out well for me. That always goes poorly. I never see it. I either have to give up or get a hint. The lizard doesn't... Do I have to... If I overlap them, what happens? If I just wait, that happens. I assume that I don't have to overlap them. That's a problem condition. Like, that's a soft lock at that point, right? Like, it cannot progress from there? Or do I have to... Because I can't think of anything why I would want to be moving that fast. But I also can't think of anything else at the moment anyway, so it's like... Streamer does not think right now. It prioritizes looking... Prioritizes looking up and down more than it does the left and right, it seems. Why did it just do that? Why did it look like it zoomed for a second? I didn't hit the button, and now it's not doing it again. That was weird. Did that earlier too. Am I missing something with, like, just movement? Not this. Missed my message, did I? Think about it logically. What are the conditions for you to win? I assume getting win through the... I would need you to overlap with Lizard and Baba. Getting win out is necessary? Okay. Because as soon as I started thinking about that way, I was like, is there a way for me to, like, mess with the Is You part and move it down there so that I can overlap in it? It just makes it happen in there? But no, I don't think there is. It'd break too much. It'd have to be broken up and then that unuse me and then there's problems. But, like, it doesn't seem complicated that if I can get the win out of there, like, move it to the right, just have it overlap with the word you. That doesn't seem overly difficult once I figure out the part that I'm on. It's just I don't get the part that I'm on. What does follow do? Because... it's not like I can shift things down super far, unless I were to set that up right at the beginning. by not letting Lizard and Baba overlap and then going back and forth with them. Which maybe, have I already fucked it up by overlapping them at the start and doing this? Is there anything to gain by moving that all down? I don't think so. If I do need to get Win out of there, I don't think messing with those words is necessary. I only got it so fast because I'm very comfortable with movement puzzles like this. If there's something that I'm not understanding about how follow works, then yeah, that's entirely possible. Especially with how my brain often breaks once I have to start moving multiple things at the same time in tandem with each other. Because that does that. I think this time it's actually about shift. Is there something I don't know about shift? Or is it... No, I can't do that there. If I can get it... go out from the wall on that little spot. Yeah, there is... No, overlapping them, the shift doesn't double in strength and it bounces off the wall. That's not what it is. It has to go out from that spot. Both of them are shift. So they can't... I can try that, and then that... I can pass it back and forth, and that's really funny. Only way you can get it to work. Being on that spot. They can't go up and down, so they would win... get the win out of the spot. Being on that spot with the lizard, facing right. Only the lizard can do that since it follows by. Yes. I think you're fully getting it. Obviously gets their own puzzle. Not getting maybe... Oh wait, I might have overcomplicated it. Let me go... Okay, so maybe Pitta's missing a thing? I need the lizard there. I need Baba to be... Does it work if I do... Okay. Damn it, okay, Oh my god. And that's not far enough. Okay, get back down there, move that up. But how, with Baba down there, how do I get the... Yeah, moving Baba around... How do I get it, the lizard, onto it if it's... Lizard, I need you out of the way. Maybe. Because if I can get it over... If I did this, then it would make... But Baba is also shift, so Baba needs to be up there to do something. Face right on top of the wind text, like I could... But I can't get Baba down there very easily with the lizard being... I sort of overcomplicated it. By moving into the wind text on the wall, yes. If I do... If I can get it... I was kind of doing it before with them moving into each other and shifting each other and kind of like bouncing them around. Instead of just walking the lizard out. I need... It also only works if... I need the lizard to fuck off and stop being also me? But how do I break that out? I've had to... Did I have to get... Do I have to do it in a... I don't think so. Because do I need to have Baba and Lizard overlap so both of them are you from the start? Or do I... I need the wind to go... Crazy wacky thing to get the lizard out instead of just walking the lizard out. The priority order is a bit wackier. Movement plus facing from you movement happens first. Movement plus facing from you movement happens first, then movement from shift happens. Then facing from follow happens in that order. So it moves... The movement happens, and then the shift would happen. So if I did... Why is... That faces right. That faces down. It's down first and then... Why does shift not occur if I don't idle? Does Baba hate me? Shift did occur? So wait, it's... Because, like, if I move... Because it just occurred left, because... I mean, but, like, it's facing downward right now. And then... Because the movement first and then the shift first, so that doesn't work that way. But like it's facing downward no matter what here, but it's not moving downward despite action taking effect. Knowledge is essential to just general actions in the level. You have to wait a turn sometimes when you otherwise wouldn't have to. It's facing down at the end of the turn. Okay. Okay. I think I'm understanding the order of operations then. So it's moving to the lizard is trying to move when I move left and right. The lizard is moving left and right. Then the shift happens while it's still looking left and right. And then it starts looking down again. So it looks like it's never changing direction. That's so fucked up. What? Okay. That's... What the fuck? Why? So how do I use that then? Very sneaky behavior from Follow. Apparently. So that's why only idle works. Because then I'm absolutely not changing direction. Fucking hell. No, don't move that way. And then... So if that's... I can pass it back and forth that way. Felt necessary to describe the order of operations changing. And then... So it's a super particular set of movements that allow it to actually... If I do that, that's a problem. I can't... How do I get Baba is shift to make it be useful? It's less specific than I initially thought. Okay. Still pretty specific. And I'm assuming it doesn't have anything to do with overlapping them. I assume that's not a good. You're probably on the wrong track with whatever wacky thing you're imagining it would be. Probably am. Then what other track is there? Because it's not like... It doesn't feel like there's a ton of options then. Because, like, I can move Baba down to here and still end up with the lizard facing to the right. Like, it works. I can make it happen technically, regardless of whichever side of the lizard Baba is on. There we go. It's something with this. The solution is completely sensical, if it helps to know that. Sometimes it do. But if follow has a range, it has a range? Yeah, I noticed that it was doing... Or is it... Like, it is still facing me. At one point, down is going to turn into another direction. Down is going to turn into another So if it goes... Yeah, because that goes... So it's... It prioritizes up and down. It prioritizes the vertical and then the horizontal. So if it's perfectly diagonal, it will look up or down. So it needs to be, like... Baba needs to be to the right or the left of the diagonal to make it go that way. Yeah. It decides the vertical one is the winner. Yes. So then... That's... Do I have to be down there then? Or is it... Because if I put the... Being sneaky about when follow considers a direction based on X and Y axis. So I need the lizard to be on there like this. I still don't fully comprehend how to make the lizard and the wind overlap. Or is it a thing of... Well, don't do that. Stop. Oh my god. Like, there's... Now I can get it here. And when I thought my shift bullshittery was required, I had less faith in you beating the level. I just don't get how to get the lizard to overlap with it while it's... while Baba's off somewhere else. Unless I need to do... because I... had Baba pushing the text with the lizard on it. It's like I can't move them to that spot at the same time. Don't work that way. So how do I shift? I can't shift the lizard onto the wind with Baba in some way. Because if I overlap them, then they're fucked. course, the lizard could move out of the win text while the win text was already there. That was too push-pilled. Don't know what the fuck made me think I had to do that. Sometimes overcomplication does work. It is funny when it does happen. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Yeah, I'm not... Did I get the lizard onto the spot with the win at some point? Because I'm not remembering if I did that, and if I did do that, I don't remember how I did. And I don't remember what side Baba needed to be on for that. And even if I did, it can't include Baba, I don't think. Because it's like... Baba either needs to be right here, and then I can move around like this. But I can't move Baba too much. The lizard needs to move onto the win on its own, or else it just moves out from underneath of it. Like, if it's facing down while it's on the win, Baba needs to move to the right at least a little bit in order to make it change. Should I help you out a little more with logic? Maybe? Sure, I don't know what little bit of logic there could be, but I'm ears for it. Because I can only imagine the lizard getting onto the win if it's against a wall, and the only wall that it's next to when it's right there is if lizard does that. But they both need to be on this side to do that. Or they don't? If it's... If I trap lizard up there, and then, okay. Move that there, and then that. But I need... Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I'm now actually trying to use my brain for the first time in my life. It's an unpleasant experience. Because it's close, but it's not getting there. Lizard needs to shift wind to the text to the right. If lizard approaches wind from the out of place. You can do it. You can do it. I can. I technically can. I'm just... Do that and then... No. There it is. Okay. And then I shift this over and okay. Something clicked in my mind on which side of things the lizard needed to be on and which side Baba needed to be on, and it worked. And it finally worked. You can see my logic now. Shifts wind text out of place. Baba shifts the wind text onto the lizard. Lizard will either face the wrong way or he'd be... Yeah. Lizard approaches from the right. Yep. Oh, okay. I do like the level. What is the one that you... What did you learn from that? I don't like follow. I'm glad that it doesn't show up that much. We'll see. Yeah, I still had it in my clipboard to copy in. This is me homunculus. Why does it sound like Mr. Krabs is saying? Sponge boy me Bob, this is me homunculus. Let me tell you about how I'm going to use it to make me money, eh? Oh god. Oh god, the 3D is back. Okay. It does not show up that much. I liked the... I did like the ones that... The follow ones that I tried in the official levels. I think it can be fun. I don't like the weird prioritization it does there. That's a little fucky. It's directly referencing it. Awesome. God, I'm so smart. I figured it out all by myself. I am good at words sometimes. The 3D is back, verdict unclear. Or not. I see the issue. What the fuck is Skull doing? Wall is stop, door is stop, and... I assume it will need to be stop and shut. Where did the skull go? What the fuck is it doing? I do like how when it comes back, it chooses... It does it by zooming in from the top left corner. Me is... Baba is skull. Baba is 3D... Where... What other rules are there for... What the fuck is it doing? Me is you. Baba is skull. Baba is 3D. Door is... What the hell? Huh? What are you doing? Why is it doing that? Why does it disappear? Stop. This is not supposed to be how it works. It's just a glitch. What the fuck is it doing? Is it gonna... It disappeared for good. Why? What the fuck is its deal? What? This is me, homunculus flesh demon. It's like... Why is it turning like that? So if I... Okay, so it is... But if it's facing the wall, then it disappears. Oh, for fuck's sake. So if I bring it out here... Or if it's just facing... Okay, that way... No, if it's facing up, it's also a problem. What the... If disappears if text... For some reason, it only reappears if it successfully changes... the tile it's on. Turning doesn't re-visible it. And it disappears if text is pushed because that rechecks text parsing. That's another thing. It never actually disappears. Okay, so now it's... But then why does it... So with this, it'll move... Now it's theoretically facing upward. So if I want this to go... Now it's there. So what do I do to... Stop and shut. Door is stop and shut. What do I make open? It only becomes invisible. Now the actual puzzle part. What the That turns it that way. No. Come on. Can I... This part of the puzzle would be the same if Skull was actually 3D instead of this homunculus flesh demon. It would be the same. Is it a text stacking thing? Do I need to use it to move open and shut onto the same... It's more convenient this way, though, because you can actually see... Yeah, being actually able to see helps. Remember that level with the 3D glitch? Wasn't you that made it? It's probably me. 3D glitch levels. Is that what I have to do? Experienced that one. I have to make... Oh, the patched one? Oh, there was one that actually got patched? That's fine. What did it do? What was the big problem? Because obviously 3D is still glitching in some way here. It's doing weird shit. Oh, okay. I'm very sad though. It involves a word I haven't seen yet. Oh. Aw. If I move it there... I need to be moving up for this, though. So if I... No. One, two... There. There it is. This game fucking sucks. Alright. Fuck you. There we go. Now I can do it. Holy shit. Okay. Is it me or did these text tiles change color? Weren't they blue before? Am I insane? patched because it caused Lua errors and possibly arbitrary code execution. Ah, really jank. Two, I suppose 3 levels about it. Still jank. Favorite jank level's Insanity. Object had to be a ladder, but it never came back. As the other thing, the homunculus flesh demon is not alive. They changed to cavern. They changed to cavern palette. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Excellent stuff. That's... Shit's so fucking weird. Where's my ladder? What's this? I want to stream the audio for somebody else's. Oh wow, Baba is blood red in whatever this level is. Why is it backwards? What the fuck is... Is this... Oh wait, this is 23 fucking minutes. Never mind, I'll look at that later. Normal 3D objects are alive. They can die from defeat and win from win. The homunculus flesh demon cannot. So, okay, because it was weird and glitched out, it was in 3D space, but it wasn't actually 3D, so it didn't... Okay. Ridiculously easy to set up for what it is. Yeah, you basically just made Baba... You made... What was it? Baba is... It was Baba is Skull, and then Baba is 3D. Which made them both 3D at the same time? It transferred over to the skull, the 3D-ness over to the skull, but not fully? Did it? I reached episode 100 of Naruto? Fuck yes. Turning into the true binging master. Binge jutsu here. Good shit, man. Glad you're enjoying it so much. Alright, I was also on... Oh, there was this one, the fucking Flight Academy. No, wait, I did this one. I accidentally hit down. This one just upsets me. I do not get this one. There's something I'm missing in it and I don't understand it. Got to watch my movie unless I should keep it sealed. Keep it sealed and just justify to yourself to maybe find the movie elsewhere and be like, you own it. You can prove that you own it with something tangible. You deserve to maybe watch it another way that doesn't involve opening it in its pristine condition. It transferred the 3D-ness over to the skull, but only partially. When in a non-glitched game, it would do no such thing at all. Baba's 3D, skull isn't 3D. Something about doing the 3D application and the transformation at the same time confuses the game. Ah, thank you, Baba. Very good, Baba. Very good at this. Do you remember the solution to this one? Because I feel like I got really far along the right track and then hit a expected wall and just don't know where to go from it. And it upsets me. Because if I do the bird is move... That's rocket is move, don't do that. Don't do that. Rocket is pull. Also, I think the glitch actually allows you to control a flesh demon and an actual 3D entity at the same time. A flesh demon and an actual 3D entity. So, it still happens sometimes while you're actually in the 3D view. So it becomes a huge night. a fucking nightmare to actually make it... Oh, that's pulse. I can't go through that. Boop. Rocket is... pull. Bird is move. Break that there. Would it even be, like, reasonable to expect somebody to do a puzzle like that, knowing that they can't see where their homunculus is going? At least not easily? Would you be able to switch the view between them? And, like, they... Oh, don't do that yet. Switch the view between them and, like, switch the... like, which one is the homunculus at a given time? See, that pulls that back, and Bird is in the right position, so this all seems fine and dandy. But, like... knowing that they can't see where the homunculus is going, it's very funny. I mean, yeah, that's hilarious. They're just... they got two bodies and only know one of them. It feels like the plot of some goofy sort of... some silly movie. Setting it up in such a way that they know that something... they don't know that they have two bodies, but they don't know the second one, so the second one is going all over the place. Fucking shit up for people. And they just, like, see it on the news, like... see... man in trance or something performs robbery, and they're like, damn, that's scary. Wonder who that could have been. Meanwhile, it was them. So if I do this, I can get the is in the way. I can't make the bird look to the right again. Funny thing, if an object is U and 3D at the same time, it can only move vertically. Up is up, left and right, and down are down. If its object is U and 3D at the same time. Isn't that how just normal 3D works? It's still U and... well, no, because 3D takes on a life of its own at that point. It doesn't need to be considered U. You control it, but it's not you. So if you make them both at the same time... see, you're just... you're just watching yourself in first-person mode, like moving back and forth, up and down? 3D substitutes for you, yeah, my new anime doppel. Aren't supposed to make both at the same time, yeah. Fucking weird. Like, that makes sense, that doesn't do that. Okay, do... that. And then I can do... somehow rocket... you make a level about that also involving the flesh demons for your convenience? Isn't that gonna hurt my brain? Just so that just for me to be able to see Or is that going to hurt my eyes? Because if they can only move up and down, that's a lot of 180 turns very quickly, isn't it? 180 turns are already upsetting enough when like you're in 3D and then you try to move onto a belt. No, that's why they're flesh demons. There, I will take your word for it. So that you're not in 3D. So I can just see the... Okay. Okay. I do not like Flight Academy. What is it? What does Flight Academy want from me in terms of getting things to move the way they need to? Because, like, I can get the rocket to return to me, but the rocket's moving to the right, it's not going to be able to push the win in. I could also manually set everything to layer 21, but that sounds like work, and I don't want I don't want to do that. That's fucked up. Nobody likes that. Don't do anything that's not actually enjoyable to do. What are my options here? Because I'm pretty sure up to this point is good. I think having both objects with me is good. I can make them do something. It's just... what do I use the bird for in such a way? Instead, I will use fucked up and evil necromancy like any good corner cutter would. Usually the corner cutting part of that is making, like, the undead do the work for you. But I mean, if raising the dead is that convenient, then fuck it, go for it. Wish it was that easy in real life, that'd be kinda cool. Either that or incredibly scary, but that depends on the on what happens after it happens. After the dead are raised, in that case. Two rockets bad. I can't do that. I need a bird. I need a bird. Bird needs to be win without that happening. I only have one is, so crossing things makes sense. But now that Rocket is stuck there, Or is that... exactly what I need to do? Do I need to use text on text to break the rocket being looking to the right? Is that what needs to happen? But then what would I break for that? Because I kind of need all of these words. No, that doesn't make any sense. I need all of these words. And even if I were to break the word rocket, then I can't do anything with it. And the only purpose for that would be putting bird on there instead to make bird look to the right, and then I wouldn't be able to make it go take the win. So that, I don't think would make sense. That would be not useful. Fuck, but if it's not that, then what is it? What? Rocket is... Bird is rocket is bad. I need a bird. I can't get another bird if I do that, because rocket is rocket. If I could just do something with the... Or is it a thing of... No, because I would need the... I don't think I can use the rocket to push them a little bit out of order, so I can push them upward onto the same... No, because how would I do that? I would need to set that all up before the rocket even is in use. And I wouldn't be able to get the bird back very easily or move the rocket around if I did that. If I use the rocket to do... There has to be a reason that I can't just make the rocket move up from the start. Why do I keep hitting that instead of restart stage? I don't know why I do that so consistently lately. Also, if I move the rocket at all, it'll change direction. I feel like there's something with putting the... There's something with putting the rocket in such a position to make it move upward, but... Maybe this whole time I was looking at it just the wrong way? Maybe the way I was going about it was a bait method? Is that it? Is everything I know a lie? But everything's on the other side of the rocket. None of that makes sense. Why would I want... I would need the word bird to move first. If bird is pull... Is that it? If I make rocket move once, move it out of the way... No, because then how do I... The bird's just not going to automatically bit back. It would need to turn to the right, and I can't do that. Because, like, if I do bird is move here... it'll just move until it hits there. And then I could do bird is right until it moves to there. And then do bird is pull and rocket is move for just a little bit. And then that gets it on a different level. But now it's not going to move to the left because bird is right. I have no way of getting it to move to the left again to do, well. It would need to be there because it needs to do the is next, but... Son of a bitch, every little thing that I do looks like it's thwarted in some way. So many ideas, and it just didn't work. It just doesn't do what I need it to do. And I can't, because if I could get the bird to move to the left. Holy shit. This one feels like it's specifically made to mess with me in particular, because if everything that I'm seeing here is somehow not viable by one little bit here that's clearly put in to mess with the strategy I would think of. Why can't I just remove bird from is right? Why can't I do that? Why must I not allow to be happy? Bird is move would move it. Like it'd just go and then always right. Always right from now on. And then if I turned it into a rocket, that would be bad. And just yeah, I'll go back to leaving this one for later. I at least had a different idea. I expanded my my plausible thoughts in my head to even more failed solutions. Root has Baba, so if I just do this, I get another Baba? Yeah. Alright. So what's the problem with that? Obviously I can do this. I need to go across... What? Baba on flower is hedge. That's... you. Okay. Use one of the Babas to break that open. Let's not sync that. Oh wait, what? Guess do that and then get that rock out. And then that causes that problem. Wait, flag near rock is when? So wait, I need to mess around with... Baba has fruits then. Yes. Baba is push. That's... Baba has... fruit. Break that. Reverse it back around. Make it push. 3 Baba. Baba has fruit. Do that. Fruit is push. I might have done that in a bad order. Because now that's a little bit in a problem position. Though I need... Well, if I do that, I need... Fruit is not push, so I just need... No, do not overlap. No, bush is on fire, fruit is jam. Beautiful. Do that, fruit is push. And then... Shit, separate them a little bit more. Root is push. Get that out of here. Makes that a little bit more convenient. If I sync that one, that's just bad. I guess this one's probably easy. I will copy it and have it in my clipboard for now, and then look at it. If I can beat this one in a reasonable amount of time. Because I'm still wrapping my head around the rules here. If I do... Root has Baba. That gets a Baba across there. Rock is win. With the main problem there being that... How do I get that out? There's another step to that, but that looks right. I didn't have any clever ideas, so I just made a constrained maze. That's fair. Creativity does not always flow. It's not always going to happen. Need to get that out of there, I think, but I don't... I need the third Baba. I need... yeah, fruit has Baba. Okay, so I might have been a stupid by syncing all 4 of those at the same time. Fruit has Baba. Shit. Move that up a little bit there. Okay. Now I need... Let's just go over there. Baba has fruit. Oh, don't overlap. No, don't sink. There. Baba... Okay, now fruit... Oh. Yeah, fruit is not pushed right now, so move up into there. Don't move the rock to shit. Maybe I should have set this up a little bit better beforehand. Yeah, I definitely should have. Okay. Move up there. Fruit is push. Break it again. Move that there. Shit, I don't... I have another... Come on. Separate that way, I think. Move in there. I need you the other way, actually, don't I? That over a little. Separate them out to that length. And then more that way. There, okay. And then once I can get... Baba has fruit. Does that work? I would need to put the fruit on there to make it a Baba to get it off that wall. So how do I get the apple? I need these two to be a little bit closer together now. Do not push the apple. Do not do that. Do a little bit of this. And then... get that rock out of there. Good. Okay. And then I think if I can do... has... Wait, what is that for? What did I do to deserve that emote right now? Root has Baba. Actually, I don't think I can get it up there, can I? Do I just leave? Maybe I just leave that, actually. Maybe that's not a big deal. Root has Baba. Shit. Do that. 3 Baba. Do not overlap them. Stop it. From there... it's a thing of... I still need a fruit, I think. So instead of doing that... No. Fuck. Okay, maybe that doesn't work as well as I thought it did. Because if I move left, then it traps the rock in there, and I can't have that, and okay. Maybe I just have to sacrifice a Baba right now. Fuck. Use my level as a break. I could. And I plan to. I just want a break after this level is complete, because I feel like I'm on the right track. I feel like this one's possible. Need that Baba out of there, don't I? Fruit needs to have Baba, but I can't have... Baba has fruit so quickly because I can't actually move that fast. I can't get that all to work very well. Composer for Code Vein will be returning for the sequel. My acceptance commission. I see. I mean, why wouldn't they? If they're making a sequel to Code Vein, that makes sense. Shit. Fruit is... all of those different rules... I can do... Baba is Baba. But I can't do Baba has fruit at the same time because of that very obnoxiously placed little thing there. Little hedge here. But all of these are out in the open, so they have... it has to do something. Actually, real quick, Baba has fruit, and fruit is Baba. Just want to see, this does... fruit is fruit, so I can't do that in general. This level's difficult, but I think it's cool. Okay, nice. I call it being wishy-washy with if they'd return or not, but I no longer need to worry. Nice. Did you actually play through that game? I don't remember if you refused to finish so many games that I don't remember if that was one of them you actually managed to finish. Fruit is push. Can't break fruit is fruit. I can't do water has anything. Baba has fruit. If I make 2 fruit, and fruit is push. Get that off that wall. Oops. And then fruit has Baba. But okay, I do need it to still be is push. But that still doesn't work. Son of a bitch, man. I don't know. Playing Silk Song, it's a strange feeling to be sad you accidentally progressed because you were hoping to show a friend your gameplay, but you can't now because it would be spoilers. You're too good at the game that you're just shooting straight through it. You go up to them and say, hey man, I just wanted to show you this, but I'm too busy kicking this game. I kick this game's ass too hard. I'm too fast at it. The speedrunner blood is too strong in me. I just couldn't help myself, I'm sorry. I had to complete another quarter of the whole game. Triggering a spell in a non-optimized game and it crashed the game. Fuck yeah. More of that, like, what was it, Magicraft? I did, and I even considered doing a second playthrough to absolve my son of missing a single collectible and missing out on a true ending. Man will play Weeb Souls, but won't actually go back and continue playing Expedition 33. Ridiculous. If I do that... Does that do anything even remotely useful? That allows me to do that, and then can I do that again? I don't know if I can get it close enough. Because now it's so fucking close. Flag near rock is win, but son of a bitch. What is the tiny little piece that I'm missing? God damn it. Too good. Streamer, would you like a vowel? I would like a vowel, thank you. What vowel do you have for me today? Can I flip these around and push them in a different order? And would that... No, because that kills the rock. Fuck. It's so goddamn close, man. Why? What is it that I have to do? You gotta be simply too good at the game. The game offered a platforming challenge. You couldn't just not do it. You couldn't. No, I completely agree. It would have been sinful not to. If I do Baba has fruit, then I can't get them out of there. That would solve that problem, but... I need both of them, I think. Wow. Very wow. Very surprising platforming in a platforming game. Your vowel is Y with a accent on it. I don't really know what that particular vowel is. Or that particular accent is. You're telling me there's more to the game to clear obscure than listening to Lumiere? No, I don't believe you. I won't give you a hint quite. You can find the song Lumiere, and you can play it in the camp whenever you want to go back to camp. It's elsewhere too. Throughout the rest of the game, that's a possibility. Also, you could probably mod it so that song is just playing wherever you want it to be. You'd have to figure out how to mod it to do that, but you could. Okay, Baba. Baba is Baba? Is this where that comes into play? Because he's stuck in there, I can potentially do that. So if I do... it'll be a little bit difficult to make this work in a way that he doesn't fucking annihilate himself. Okay, Baba. There. Baba is Baba. I can push the rock out. And then sink you, and then push the rock in. There it is. Okay. I needed to use Baba is Baba. I figured as much, but... holy shit. Alright. In other news, when getting over it with Hornet Body... Are you telling me to play Silk Song too? I don't even know if I'm going to enjoy replaying Hollow Knight with Snake later. I'm hearing a lot of very critical things about Silk Song. Tell me what? Nothing but a heartache. A mistake. See, at least Arvaneth has the respect to set up for singing at me. Not just... Spider was out there trying to set a bad example of just belting it out whenever. But this is... That's just... You set it up, and you make it happen, and then suddenly it's awesome. Suddenly it's a good joke. The game absolutely has the material for such a thing. What, modding it so Lumiere is playing everywhere? I already got the Lumiere record, so I've already beat the game. But did you play the song Lumiere in the same space as beating the final boss, though? Lumiere is a step in the process. No, I'm saying Silk Song needs a Jump King mod. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Ooh. That hurts to think about. I don't know how I feel about that. Hold on, I need to cough. Alright, I think I feel a little bit better. Silk Song is actually fun. I think people are just mad its fun isn't infinite. Games take time to make, who would have thought? That's not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing more of a thing of, like, it has more difficulty. It's just not necessarily the kind of difficulty that some people like. And I've said before that design that somebody doesn't necessarily like is a lot easier to ignore if it's easy. So since I haven't played Silk Song, I don't know how much different design there is overall in it. But if the game is harder and people just had parts of Hollow Knight itself that were easier and they could just bit past it, despite not being the biggest fan of it, it suddenly being harder now makes the game far more frustrating because now all the points that they don't particularly like are now walling them a little bit. Because Given the plenty of opinions I've seen, I have no doubt that the game is fun for some people. But with certain amounts of with certain design choices, it's going to be less so for some people. Yeah, Rain World is still banned. Rain World is still a banned phrase because of so. There you go. Path of Exile's skill tree, but it's an incremental game. Expand on that. I need to know. I know that you responded to Path of Pain on fucking crack cocaine. Good argument. I need to teach the final boss what real music is. There you go. See? Can't do more this, son. I know I play Rain World for fun, but I'm playing Silksong and I've not played Hollow Knight and I'm doing fine. And that's good. But I'm not necessarily talking about people getting frustrated because it's difficult. It's just there are kinds of difficulty that some people like and do not like. People are going to be more discouraged to actually continue the game if the difficult parts that are walling them, even if it would take them like just a bit of effort to overcome them, they're going to be less likely to actually put that effort into it if they're just not having fun with the kind of difficulty that it is. There are different forms of things that the design comes in, that the difficulty comes in. If it doesn't match for somebody, it's going to be frustrating more than it will be fun. And in a lot of cases, there are the things of, if you overcome the difficulty, it's a satisfying feeling, which I've felt with some games. But then oh, sun is fall. Moon goes up, sun go down. Like, I like the difficulty of Dark Souls 1 and 3. I haven't played 2 yet. And getting past the bosses in those games was a fun time because of the way the bosses were designed. The design of Dark Souls bosses goes one way. I did not enjoy overcoming Elden Ring bosses because Elden Ring bosses are designed a different way. It felt more of a slog, it was less fun. I can eventually get past them, it's just I'm not motivated to go any further because it's a pain in my ass and I'm not enjoying it. The only problem with Silksong at the moment is that the damage you take from enemies is so rigid. Either all their attacks deal 1 mask or 2, with very few enemies that actually have varying damage for different attacks. Yeah, the 2 mask damage I'm seeing an awful lot. Why is only the sun crossed out there? What? Oh, that's why. Okay, I understand. What am I doing in this level? I did, and yeah, I saw a whole lot of people saying that their enjoyment of the game increased considerably once the apparently very popular mod to remove the double damage off of enemies started getting installed by more people. Which points to, like, the movesets aren't necessarily the issue, maybe the runbacks aren't even necessarily an issue, there's just a frustration point of everything having double damage. Is there always like one tiny little fly in my room, no matter how many times I kill them? Being a pain in my ass. So there's one little sticking point with the double damage being more frustrating than it is fun to overcome. For a lot of people, that if it just was not like that, then it would suddenly, everything else would click. It's just, sometimes one little piece can ruin things. Deal damage, but can deal 1 on occasion. So I understand how 1 damage enemies feel like free silk and 2 damage are formidable without an in-between, yeah. Do not get the complaints about too much damage. Honestly, might just come down to what you enjoy out of the game. I've seen a lot of people not have the issue of too much damage, but a whole lot of people are. Like, there's varying degrees of what facets of the game people like, and if one particular facet is that they don't really like is being made more annoying, more frustrating because of that one particular point, then it's going to topple a lot of the game for them over, and it's suddenly going to be a lot less fun. Ultimately, if it was just the enemies do too much damage, people would probably not have a big deal, not have a huge problem with it. But it's the enemies doing 2 masks is probably expounding on another issue that they just don't particularly like, or creating something in a way that's not just they're taking more damage. There's something not clicking because of that factor. And it's not always necessarily going to be the game is too difficult. Sometimes it is just this flows into that. The double damage flows into this other thing, and this other thing then flows into this other thing, and then suddenly the game's a little bit just more frustrating than it is fun for somebody. And ultimately, it comes down to a matter of taste. If somebody is ultimately just not having fun with something, logicking it away isn't really much of an option. Which is annoying, but it is how it is. What am I... Okay, I'm fucking around in this level with no direction for too long. What am I doing? Moon is fall upward, sun is fall downward. Ice is sink, so I need to... UFO is defeat, dust is hot, text is melt, flag is win. I need to make flag is win. Dust is hot, so I can actually go around in here. I can also make sun is you at a certain point. I get that the original night is much tankier, but I like having to actually try to progress. That might be part of it. Is that if you're not... If the focus for you is that you enjoy moving around the areas and you enjoy more trying to maneuver past the enemies or just dodge the normal enemies while going places, then that adds a little bit of extra challenge to it. Compared to somebody who's maybe not exploring as much, maybe primarily there for the bosses themselves, just the bosses. And now the smaller enemies doing 2 damage to them and impeding their progress more is just effectively wasting time for them, as one example. The 2 masks becomes its... Something I can say about Silksong is that it has parts in the game where you are made to feel weak, like not just the enemies are strong. That can happen. Feel like you're wounded. You're missing something. That can certainly happen, yep. I've seen that done before. Yeah. Moon is sun is push and you make it get it over there this way. Okay, maybe I need to not set that up that way. But if I do... Not that yet. Maybe I do need to just get right next to it, do this. Because that's annoying. And that is a feeling you may strongly dislike in a video game. Not go further into detail, which is fair. I like these parts of games, I think it's very cool, but some people would not, yeah. Sometimes that's just the design of the game, and it's not going to, it's just fundamentally not going to work for some people. And that is okay. It's unfortunate, but that's how things be sometimes. Okay, put that there. Can I get these over? I don't even know if this is useful whatsoever. It's gonna make it fall. But yeah, that's one possible way. There's a lot of potential ways how design decisions can just do that to somebody. Completely fuck it up for them. And it sucks. That's just how it is. Like, I wish I liked Elden Ring, but because of the way that it's built, I don't. I stick to Dark Souls 1 and 3. Put that in. Words can't go through that. That's annoying. What do... So I think that's particularly making sure that I can do it. Silksong is a good game. To call the game overall bad because of that would be wrong. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's... That I would absolutely not argue against. Calling it bad just because of those moments is not correct. I think the part of the big fumble is just how hyped the game was, and everybody put them, and everybody started putting themselves through it, regardless of whether they actually wanted it or not. Some people who liked the original Hollow Knight aren't going to like it because certain design decisions are going to be like that for them. That's just how it is. And... Can I do it like... Am I stupid? Wait. People who have never played Hollow Knight in the first place are potentially going to love it just because it has what they want instead. Won't get the whole range of spectrums as everybody bought the game. And at the end of the day, I knew there were going to be problems with its release just by the fact that it was so hyped up. There was no way that it was going to go entirely smoothly. Like, something was bound to go wrong, and it just happened to be that the game was for a different, maybe not difference, but who it was meant for is not necessarily the entire group of people that it was meant for, that Hollow Knight itself was meant for. Too many people fell in love with the idea of it rather than what it was, yeah. There's also the component that people who like Hollow Knight are fucking rabid and cannot take criticism whatsoever. Like, I've seen it mentioned before of like my biggest two big video game hot takes at this point are I don't like Elden Ring and I didn't like Hollow Knight. I can say that I don't like Elden Ring because there's A, plenty of other people that also didn't like Elden Ring, and B, legitimate criticisms that can be levied towards it that I agree with and others agree with, and like an actual conversation can be had about it. You say you don't like Hollow Knight, and Hollow Knight fans look at you like you just kicked their dog. The game has way too much... I don't even know what the right word is. I don't think it's not hype, it's not... Like, it's... To so many people, it is above criticism. It is up there to an absurd degree for some people. Like, I went into Az's chat while he was playing... I don't remember what actually... No, it was just him bringing up that Silksong's release date had been announced, and I was just like... I mean, fair, I saw it, I just don't particularly care because I didn't like it, and he's just like, oh, okay, so I can never trust your opinion on anything whatsoever ever again. It's like, awesome, cool. Just absolutely poor taste, I see. Which... Oh, people. People wanted it to be the perfect game that no one could dislike. Game that no one can dislike wouldn't even be a game, yeah. Not shield their dogs. Didn't like Hollow Knight, don't bother with it, yeah. It's similar enough to Hollow Knight that I doubt you'd enjoy it. Could have opened with that instead of I saw negative reviews. Well, I mean, me not liking Hollow Knight in the first place didn't really have any... Oops. Didn't have much of a bearing on the discussion that I ended up having there. Like, me not liking Hollow Knight in the first place doesn't... Oh, shit. Fuck, how do I get it over there? I feel like I need it to walk over me. I'm just talking about Silksong and the thoughts that I've been able to glean from it because of various reviews. Various things I've seen said about it. Like, I don't need to necessarily play the game itself to see other people's commentary on it and be like, okay, so this might be what's happening here. Because game design is game design. If there is a problem point that a whole lot of people are citing, something is wrong, something about that point is affecting the game overall for them. Nah, wrong. Combat ants exist. Everyone loves them. Nobody should like that. Do not the combat ants. Okay, if I do... Can I push this... If I set this up like this. Put that there, put myself there, I catch it, and then go. And then flag is win. And now I figure out what the hell to do with the moon. Which looks a lot more of like a pain in the ass. I'm trying to make is that negative reviews shouldn't deter you from playing the game, but not liking Hollow Knight I think is a good reason not to try Hollow Knight sequel. Okay. That makes sense. And for what it is worth, I played Hollow Knight a long while ago. It's been several years at this point. And the main problem, I can't even say there was a main problem, it was just a thing of nothing, no part of it clicked. I did not particularly like the exploration. I did not particularly like a lot of the bosses. They were either either super easy and boring, or something about them was just frustrating. But just like Elden Ring, I want to like Hollow Knight because it is clearly quality and I can see that. So starting not this coming Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that, Snake has agreed to install the co-op mod with me and run through the game again with me, like he did with Elden Ring more recently. So I will try Hollow Knight again, see if I can get my opinion to change, because there was because I really did like Nightmare King Grim. I did go through the entire game, and I really did like Nightmare King Grim. I did like one of the DLC, the expansion boss. That was really fun. There was nothing for it in it for me. But so I figure there's got to be something in there that maybe I can see. Maybe I can find that I can enjoy and I can start to appreciate it a little bit better. So it's not set in stone whether I'm going to dislike it again. We shall see. I'm hoping. I'm hoping with an open mind again. I don't like ants. And that's a perfect enough reason to never look at combat ants. Never play that. Never open up UFO 50 and play the 40-something if game known as combat ants. Did you do the second 3D funny level? I don't think so. Because I went right into this one afterwards because I was busy yapping. You liked the Dilf. Does he count as a Delph? Is that a thing? How do I get the moon over there, actually? Maybe I can do it like... Moon is push, do that. Push it up to... Okay, too far. Get it? No. That makes sense. Can't do that. What? Oh, because I'm a fucking idiot, I see. Because I'm breaking the thing allowing me to push it. Can't get enough of the Empreg. It's... What Empreg are we talking about? That's not here. We're not talking about that. That's not a thing that exists in this conversation, in this game, in this context whatsoever. It would not be a perfect moment for the Zeppreg emote because that doesn't make any sense. Now that you're saying that, I want to play Combat Ants. You do not want to play Combat Ants. It is not worth it. It is just absurdly poorly made RTS... shit, yeah, I need to... Do I need it to... Wait, where do I need it to be? Fuck, if I put this... around... Luna's push... I need myself to go here. Or no. That... Wait, where? Where do I need to be? I keep doing that. I need to stop doing that. What about account ants, history ants, and library ants? Brilliant. Does he count as a DILF? It's a reasonable question in this We can just bring up Zeppreg out of the blue and be like, look, it's in context when it's not. But at the same time, I say something that makes complete sense in context. It's just like, why did streamer say that? Is he stupid? What is wrong with him? Only one of those puns works. So I think a few more. Account ants does. Brilliant. Brilliant does, at least, if you take the S off. The rest of them, though, still kind of peak. I need to... I need this here? Sometimes I think I can talk to plants. My Aunt Isekai disagrees. I will remind you I play Rain World for fun. Rain World, with all of its movement and all of its systems, functions properly. Combat Ants is just that bad. It does not work. Put you there. There. Oh my god, I finally did it, even while yapping. Area clear! I beat a thing. I actually can't believe that I did finish that, because I really thought I was going to get stuck on that, given how much I was not paying that much attention to it. I really need to just unban the phrase Rain World at this point. It's not a problem at this point, so I might as well. That's just a pain in the ass. That's more a pain in the ass than anything else. Let me go to my operation settings. It was a problem before when Cell was so Rain World brained that it was impeding conversation. With how it is now, though, like, we're fine. Where is... Did they change around what the Twitch moderation settings menus? What the fuck is this? Why are you like this? God damn it, Twitch, what is this? Grimchild question. Yeah, I saw it, I didn't read it, hold on. Grim is Mpreg streamer, clearly in context of the conversation. Ow. Is that's where the Grimchild question where it belonged to? It's been so long, I don't remember. Because I remember having to go around and going around to certain places and collecting something from little tiny enemy gauntlets, and then coming back, and then the child grows. I don't remember. Where does it come from to start? Based pain portal. You, I guess, but like, who do you adopt it from? Grim mitosis? Brain world functions properly is a slight overstatement. Maybe, but like, there's systems that like you can see were deliberate and you can play around them. Combat ants, like, there's one correct way to play it, and it feels like shit. It's trusting the dumbest AI that's ever been conceived. Like, it does not work. Settings. Channel. Why would Twitch do this to me? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, your advanced settings don't... Okay, there it is. Holy shit. Blocked terms and phrases. Let me delete the Rain World one so you can actually say it now. Go for it. Contest it now. I'm gonna play Combat Ants. You know what? I can't stop you. If you want to, you may. Maybe you will even be one of the people that manages to enjoy it. I was not one of them. Scipio, who was one of the people that encouraged me to play UFO 50 in the first place, was not one of them. Why is Chara making you censor Rain? Is they evil? Nothing necessarily made me, it was just... Oh. Okay, so wait, what is this? This was the one where it was like if you do 3D... Yeah, because it can... That automatically kills that. Wait, is there a way to do that without... Boop. That... Like, there's... Okay, I use these... Really? Wait, he moved... Wait, why did he move to the right there? I thought it was like... Or no. Wasn't it a... Didn't you say it was a thing of like, if they're like that, then they can only move up and down? Like, up is up, and then left, right, and down are all down? Or is this not this? TLDR, Grim Troop collects the remnants of fallen kingdoms. These remnants are fed to the Grim Child, who will then replace the current Troop Master, aka Grim. So where did the Grim Child come from? I don't know. Grim mitosis. It's all about the mitosis. Okay, and then that goes down there, and then boop. Stinkus, my boy, how do? Baba is here. Someone attempted to make tiny pizza pockets using an ice tray as a mold, and I am horrified. What? How? Why? What? They're not actually freezing it, are they? An ice tray usually aren't made of materials that you can put in the oven or anything. What the? Those are really tiny. Like, I suppose if you made had the right material that it's made out of, you could do that, but like, why bother? Okay, just get back from running on good? Fuck yeah. I'm looking at funny Baba glitches. Nice cheese, you unlinked its soul by killing it and undoing it? Oh. Oh wait, shit. Oops, didn't realize. Okay, so I do that, and then up, and then... So it's... okay. So it's a matter of finding the right route to get me over there. Which is... not that. What? Hold on, what set of movements do I need to do here? Because it's not that. The cycles keep... Mitosis never ends. The cycles keep repeating. It's all mitosis. All the way. Oh. Oh, I unlinked it again. Fuck. I'll de-cheese it real quick. Okay. Because that's a real pain in... big pain in the ass if I can't. Well, actually, I can probably... Why does Doom show up first there now? Didn't I just save it? I thought I just saved it. Am I crazy? But Stinkus were playing with homunculi. And with goofy shit. And watch a reference or something? Hell yeah. I'm glad that that Baba is at least taking me enough time that Cell can get through the new Rain World stuff. I want to do the 3rd level in the meantime? Sure. Do you still have that code on hand? Frozen until dough is hardened enough to cut. Oh, and you even shared it. How to make the viral Pizza Pockets ice cube tray hack. It's fucking dough and cheese in an ice cube tray. Why is it viral? When is someone making Babamon? I imagine that's gotta be in there somewhere. Somebody must have already thought of that. It's Pokemon of all things. Yeah, that's... Stinkus like someone can... Good. Oh wait, there it is. Can I make this work? Nope, okay. That's a bit annoying, but it's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe it is over here then? It's not that one. I can't get that far. I wanna be Baba. Baba lives a very simple life. You're not wrong to feel that way. In the beautiful life that Baba leads, nothing is a problem. Oh, sweet, okay. Let me copy. Use level code. Desync. Would Castlevania X Baba be Babavania or Castle Baba? Oh, wait, this is a very different level. Very, very different. Okay. Sword is... There's swords now? Okay, the fuck is... What is this? Death. Okay. Pixel has wall. Wall is stop. Pixel is melt and defeats. What the fuck is all this? Code. Yep. The code to look at the look at other people's creations in Baba. Baba has custom levels, I guess. And Pitta makes a number of them. But I think Baba Vania sounds better. Castle Baba just sounds like it's just the name of the castle. The name of a castle. Too basic. Okay, so wait, I need to do... Pixel is melt and defeat. So I can't touch it, I need to melt it, I need to make something. But what the But where the fuck do I get any... Okay, wait, seed is... It's starting with a seed. Seed is... Okay. Not useful. What the f... Seed on... Can do... Seed... Is seed... Ice Star Dust Sword. What the fuck? I mean, if Pixel has wall, how do I stop it from having... What glitch is this for again? I forget now. Here you go, quite. Seed on seed. Hot. That's gotta earn me some points, right? Would it be better if seed is seed hot, like there's a period in between there, just like seed on seed hot? Or would it be better if it was seed on seed is hot, like a factual statement? The hard level isn't a glitch, it's just a level. Oh, okay. Alright, let me go do the unglitched version then. The uncheesable version of this. BabaBabaBa, Symphony of Kiki's Night. Kiki would be Dracula. Oh, what the fuck? This needed... It needed to be changed over there that much, huh? Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Wait, what the hell is this? Sword on sword is hot seed. Oh, wait, shit. Did I just... Wait, what the fuck? What? It's flying in there again. But I can't... I need to get up there. But I can't reach that yet. From here. How do I... Do I have enough spaces? Because I can't do that now. Wait, I need to do flag is you and flag is win at the same time. Okay, so it's like that. Okay. Why are you... This hot fucking seed. Zach, why are you talking about self-cessed seed from ZZZ? Alright, now you just gonna need to explain what the fuck that is. What? What is a that, and what, and how much am I going to regret knowing about it. Classic, hold on, I need to check the top left corner real quick. It'll only be a second. Just need to do this real quick. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. How did you remove the cheese? The cheese was if I just had the Baba over on the right die and then I reversed it, it unlinked it so I could control it normally again. Which cheesed it. So they took out the part of Baba being able to get destroyed. And instead made it a win, pushing you and win at the same time thing. That doesn't link, but you need the link to stack text. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do see that being necessary. If you force high contrast colors 200 times. What the fuck is even that? What? Are you dumb? Like, how do I... Okay, that gets me over. Whoops. No. There we go. Okay. Get back up there. That. And then now you can push it down and we're fine. Okay. Got it. Needed to go somewhere else. Seed is a character from Zenless Zone 0. Wait, am I gonna look up this character and be... Like, what? Who am I working with here? That is just a blue-haired child in a white dress. I think. Weird shit on her legs. Is she riding a Roomba? Why? Okay. Attached a handle to a Roomba. That's neat. Talk about a different kind of seed. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Right, desync. Don't question Roomba core. I won't. Here we go. Sword. On sword. Is... hot. I mean, that's just a valid... That's a valid sentence. Sword on sword is hot. What you need to play Baba Is You now. Baba enjoys yaoi. Either that or just fencing in general. Don't question Roomba core. Everything returns to Roomba eventually. Eventually. Okay. Seed is... So, I assume if I do... this, it turns into 2 swords. And then sword on sword is hot, and then... So the level's called desync, so there's some weird shit that I'm going to need to do in turning things into each other. That will not make the pixel melt in such a way that it drops the wall? Sword on sword make love and is hot. It just goes on and on. How long of a phrase could you make with Baba words in that fashion? How far could it go? Was there Yuri in Baba? What objects? I'm sure there could be. Depending on what kinds of things you might do for women in the same vein as swords for men. I'm sure there's something in there. Actually, isn't there nut in the game? Couldn't there just be sword on sword is nut? Is hot and nut? If you step on the pixel the moment it melts, it will melt before it checks to kill you. And you will be inside the wall. Okay. Streamer caught referring to women to woman as objects. That is not what I said. No. It wasn't. No, no, no. You are incorrect. So I need to... How many steps even is that? I assume it's a thing then of making something that goes long ways across, a phrase that goes long way across, and then down to here, and then like, I put the last word here to complete the phrase by pushing it up this way, and then run in, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It needs to melt on the 13th one. I think. OMG, nut. Why is Bob? I would not be surprised if the word why is in here somewhere. And it goes along with the word wonder that's supposedly coming. It'll get added eventually. How long? Baba does not care for synectical repetitions of and. That's true. Okay, so I need seed. Is... But wouldn't I need that to be... Seed is ice. But wouldn't I need it to be in such a way that... Because if I set it all up over here and then just move this part into place, then that will do nothing. So do I need to do it in a way that I move the whole line up and then make some of it here and then make some of the other part of it here, and then when I move it upwards, then it connects the starting point and then it goes back and forth? Would that work? But how would I format that? Streamer talks down to viewers. I'm not. I didn't say that. Do I just have to be like completely articulate the entire time? By the way, by sword on sword, we're talking about penis. Penis on penis is hot seed. So when we're so when we say something is so if we use another object to mean vagina, what would that be? Streamer, what the fuck are you on about? Don't you fucking test me, boy. I'm already being tested. I'm not gonna be made to be insane right now. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying right now, and I know that it makes sense in the context. You can't mess with me here. Powered 3 hi-hat beside left monitor, right, not locked right, and play a sharp... Insane. A calzone. You would go with a calzone. Okay. I don't know if that's in the game. Is there one that's in the game that would work? Because I've heard plenty of different objects and foods that people use to say that. But I don't know which ones are in the game. There's only one seed there, that's the problem. Angrily shouts. In context, I do. In context, it's important. You can't leave that part out. It makes sense in context. What has Isaac even been doing all this time that that's what he's... like, actually responds to? You're not playing RuneScape or something. I see you not playing RuneScape. Okay, so if I do a thing like... Oops. Oh, donut? Donut is probably the answer? Donut, I think, would probably be... would probably work pretty well. Is there a taco in there? I don't know. I don't know if there's a taco object. Okay, if I do... this is there. And then if I put, let's say let's just assume it might be that long. Is there, where does the on go? Also, I feel like this might be my favorite Baba song. I really like this one in particular. Let's just do ice. So it ends on ice. And then... Streamer angrily stalks viewers' activities. I am not, don't even fucking dare. One recently made a rebalance thing for FE7, so I'm trying it. Ah, interesting. How is it so far? How far into it are you? Wait, I need that. Not like that. Because I know rebalances are not uncommon. I could do... But... Whoops. Maybe put that there. And then the on there, and then seed on... I would need to do seed and star at the same time for that. Hold on. Seed. Or can I make... No, it's more like doing... Take this one. This does not work, right? Yeah, that doesn't do the thing. Let's do this. Whoops. Why did that do that? Oh, because sword is dust. Break that first. Make two different things. And then... just a sword. Turns out F Fire Emblem is hard when you both forget to move units and accidentally mash through menus too much and make attacks you don't want. If you don't play the game properly, yeah, that could be a problem. Shit, no, I can't do that yet. Let's seed back down here. How about a forklift? Is a forklift sexy? Well, yeah, but I feel like that's... I feel like that's putting unreasonable standards on women to compare them to forklifts at that point. Forklifts are things that cannot be matched. That might be going a little too far. Star on... Sword is dust. Shit, I need to not do that yet. But wait, I need to do that though, wait. Is dust move that out of the way, do that. And am I even on the right track here? It's really... They made Lin mode actually hard on hard mode. It's not just a... It's no longer just a tutorial section. Interesting. Granted, I'm making dumb decisions, but still map 10 is being annoying. Map 10 is... which one again? Chapter 10... Oh, this one. Yeah, I mean... That's the one where it actually expects you to have learned the game. Understood what it was telling you this whole time. But for real, is penis on penis sex actually a thing? It doesn't sound like it would be. It sounds more like a duel than a sex act. I feel like just by merit of what people like, how people are like, there's probably some people that are up for it. But I have never really heard of it. That's it. Yeah, that's over very quickly. The sexual energy of forklifts is too powerful. Got it. Yes, I'm glad I'm glad that at least that was able to go through, like, be communicated with perfect clarity. We are on the same page about this. Nothing completely taken out of context, nothing added, nothing removed. They did take out the rain. Good. That was a stupid mechanic. There's a reason it's only in like a couple maps in Fire Emblem 7 and nowhere else in the entire fucking franchise. Rain fucking sucks. There is no reason for it to be there. Okay, sword arm. Where do I put the on? The on is a critical part of this, and I don't know. There's the term frottage and all. I don't know anything else. There's also docking. I feel like I've heard of docking. I've never heard of frottage. Frottage. Taz? Technique or process of taking a rubbing from an uneven surface to form the basis of a work of art. A rubbing from an uneven surface for a work of art. I feel like that's not the right... Oh, wait, second one. The practice of touching or rubbing against the clothed body of another... I see. In a crowd? Wait, why in a crowd? There's other words for that. What? Just rubbing each other, I guess. Okay. There's also docking. Alright, what was that? I guess I need to look at Urban Dictionary. I don't like the fact that I already saw the word uncircumcised. Stretches. What the fuck? Encasing each other. Cool. I'm glad people have hobbies. You can thank Snake and or Spider for that one. I can. I really can. That's fucking ridiculous. What the hell? Okay. That doesn't even feel like it's gratifying in that way. It's just funny. Peta, am I on the right track with what I'm doing here? Is it just a matter of ordering the words, or am I stupid? Because I feel like trying to figure out the right order of these words is really not doing me any favors. If this isn't the right way to go about this, because this is taking a lot of thought. What happened was heating soup quite brought up docking to me. You definitely seem to be missing something here. Okay. Shit. What is it? You think I gave you on for no reason? No, I know that's a critical part. I'm just trying to figure out how. So quiet that even maxed out the fan wins. I don't know how to fix that, because, like, I've already got my microphone audio all the way up. And desktop audio is not, like, right below it, but it still has its volume. Like, I don't know if I can change that at all. Max out your gain, that would hurt. That would hurt a lot, I think. I don't want to do that. It's time. No. No, it is not. But it's like star on sword. Dude, I assume then it's like a thing of have them all doing, like, switching back and forth, and then eventually adding the word hot into it? Adding the word... Nah. Or is it not... Move these out of the way. Make it so two particular ones on top of each other are hot. It's like that. So like this. And then just have it kind of loop through shit in a certain way to... Oh, no, I don't want that yet. Pick that back up. But how do I... Into the wrong thing. That's... that through. And then that does, but it's not... I don't have loops. Which I assume I need to do... like start combining them like this. In this way, maybe move it all up a bit. But star needs to be becoming something. It's time for the end. I'm not maxing out my gain, that'll just hurt. What's the plan for this week? I tell him and I tell him, and he just can't be bothered to remember. This is so sad. Over and over. My words are meaningless to quite. That's not a surprise whatsoever, but hey. It's still sad to see. This would need to be more down here. Don't do that. I don't know what that was. Just don't do that. Put is's next to each other, I think. I don't have a plan for this, is the bigger problem. I don't know how I plan this out. And I managed to fuck up and make a sword into something else. Move that down for a moment. It's like... You know I have short-term memory loss. You're so mean to me. What? You were saying how nice I was to you. How much of a cool guy I was. I'm so sweet. You really are. It's really nice to see that happen sometimes. A little bit of extra love in the chat, you know? It's a good feeling. But tomorrow, the Hammer Watch 2 update comes out. And we'll be playing that. And on Wednesday, the Old School RuneScape event starts, and I want to stream at least my first day of that. Telling you obvious lies that you'll eat up real good. Yep, it's really cool of you. Love that. What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ, this is all over the damn place. Do that. But I guess they need to be further up because that'll move the star on seed and that won't do anything. Not doing another Yama stream, coward. I'm okay with doing another Yama stream, but there are other things that I assume take a little bit of priority, like Hammer Watch updating, which is really cool. Are you winning Fired Embla? I don't think he is, from what he's saying. This shit's so fucking weird. This is just going all over the place, and I'm not sure how to deal with it. I put sword there. I have seed on both sides, which is not helpful. Shit. And then what do I do with the word sword? Maybe something like this? I don't have star becoming anything. Fuck, do... Put it up top, and then maybe... Oh, something happened there. My win condition started too quickly, I think. It goes... Star is dust. Sword is star. Dust is sword. And then sword is... The dust turns into sword, and the star turns into dust. Wait, what? Oh, because... Okay, there's the dust is ice. I see it. I'm on a good run right now, which of course means all my units will get the worst levels possible. Correct. That's how it works. Okay, let's try switching these around. Goes for longer, just by a little bit, but... They're all creating each other. That's not... That's not it. Like, I feel like the on is meant to prolong it so that they cycle around through a bunch of shit before eventually landing on what is needed. But it's just a big shitty cycle that's not working. It goes way too fast and it creates too many different things, so maybe I need to make sure that I'm not... Maybe I need to make like a square? Just a set of lines of things turning into things? Rather than this cluster of things turning into multiple things? But how do I set that? Holy shit. Like, I think I understand the process, it's just a matter of execution. Unless the actual solution doesn't have a complicated execution, in which case I'm lost. Holy shit, it's gonna be all over the fucking place. I don't know how to start even thinking about that. Holy shit, restart. Put the hot down here. Take one is and also put it there. It needs to go in a big square, I think. So if I do something there, and then turn it into that once I try to go in. How do I fit the on in there then? Because at some point with this, I would need to have it move around and go around in such a way that it eventually would create another thing. So it would be like star on ice is hot eventually, but how do I make it go around in such a way? I don't know if my brain is cut out for this. This level of planning. And then... don't do that too quickly. That would turn both of those into dust. I think as long as I don't have a setup that doubles up too quickly, where would the... holy shit, that would go, if it goes seed to sword to dust... and then dust turns into sword, or no? Dust is star, and then I need star is something else. Like some weird shit like this. Like, then it cycles through. Now it's looping on itself, because nothing is ice. It never actually gets there. It never actually gets there. That there. I need that back there. Something is already sword. I need to put that sword somewhere else. I'll do that. Where do I even put this one? You don't need all of them? That was longer. I get myself, like, halfway there? No, that's two things being sword. No, wait. No, yeah, yeah, it would be. Star seed, dust is star. Star is ice, which is where the split happens, but I might want the split to happen somewhere else. Maybe if I do... this instead? No, it's two things star turns into, but doesn't actually ever... nothing ever actually makes it. Don't want this, because, okay, that just starts on ice. Oh, no, fuck it. No, that just doesn't help at all. What? No, that's still nothing making star. What can I do? That won't be a huge pain in the ass. What is the last thing that happens? Sea to sword, sword to dust, dust to sword. What if I swap these two? Oops, don't push that there. Okay, and then put... I don't know, this, and then... put that one in there, and then... star ends up in there? It's got some... it's again only getting me like halfway there. It's too much. That back there. How do I make it longer? Seed is sword, sword is dust, dust is ice, ice is seed. What if ice is star? And then... star is seed. Boop, 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 boop. Closer. Still not nearly close enough, though. I'm getting halfway there. Where is it hitting? Dust, ice, star. Star is ice, star is seed. So maybe if I just don't do that, how will that work out? Dust, ice, star. No, it's doing. That's the same thing. It's just probably making. Yeah, no, that actually doesn't make any difference. I need it to loop through slower than that, or at least make the loop longer somehow. But how do I make that happen? The last object does that. What if... Star on ice is seed. Ice is star, star. Something like that? Yeah, but then star doesn't actually become anything quick enough. It's locked there. It's fine being there. I need something along the way to turn into two things. But there's not a ton of objects to do that with here, so it has to... Holy shit. How do I make it work? Am I even in the right ballpark here? Can I make... Star is sword. And star is ice. Does this do a thing? It gets stuck in a loop of ice and star. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I can't do that. That's entirely separate. I had a Baba word, then I can maybe use that to be like, to trigger it to be the switch, but I don't have that. Don't do that. I need that on there. I don't know. It's hurting my head. I don't get this one. Like, I get it, but I don't get it. I don't know how much I need things to cross over on each other. I don't know if that needs to happen once or just like 3 times or not at all. How to make a loop that actually functions. Is star, is seed. Is I no. Can't do that with that one. Move it all up a bit. Should I put that there? Get a new perspective, boot up the looker. No. No, I do not think so. I don't think that would give me a very good different perspective. I think that would just change what I'm doing entirely. No, am I... Stupid, what did I just do? I need to put... My idea was this. Set that back up again like that. And then, why did I think I needed to... But pee-pee? Is there pee-pee in the looker? What? Since when? Since when is that an adult game? My bad, spoiler. Don't worry about it, streamer. It's just the surprise beams. Fine. It's not important. Stars, okay, do that, and then, no, don't do that. Surprise microphone. Stars, ice. Dust is star. Star is ice. Ice is seed there. But I don't know if I can make... Can I make ice is... Star again after that? Does that do it? No. Well, yeah, maybe. Closer. One little bit closer. played, it'd work wonders for a chill stream. I don't know if things that I need to actively think about that hard would work for chill streams. Like, if it worked for chill streams, then Baba would also work for chill streams, and Baba gives me headaches. God, it's actually close, but it's not there. Seed is sword is dust, dust is star is ice. Ice is seed and star. I need to start it, I think. Make the star turn into different things earlier in the sequence. If I could make it dust, I think that would work maybe a little better, but... How would I format that? But that's kind of why I liked just Disomancer, because, like, Disomancer genuinely doesn't need as much thought because it's A, turn-based, and B, I know generally what I'm doing. So it's kind of chill. Same with UFO 50. If I boot up Waldorf or I boot up Golf or Quibble Race, it's just kind of just do things. Things happen. I don't need to think about it that hard. A full-on puzzle game wouldn't work super well. I love a 40% growth happening 0 times over 9 levels. It's so cool. That's how it goes. Yeah. Is it vitally important? Is it somebody's strength growth? It's balance between enjoyable and hard, and not all hard things are equally as enjoyable. Yes. They've served different functions of difficulty. Yeah, Florina's. Well, Florina's not getting strength anyway, I don't think. Even with a rebalance, it just goes against the laws of nature. You could give her the rebalance could give her a 100% growth rate for strength and she still wouldn't get it. That's not in her nature. Frankly, silly to assume that simple programming of a ROM hack could overcome that. Ice is... How do I think I want it to hit sword. I want... Star is ice and... Ice is seed and ice is dust. But I can't get it there. It's too far away. So I need to make it closer and format it a different way so that it can be closer. Does it work if I do... No, it won't, because then it'll be on instead of is. Flyers being able to do damage is helpful. Generally, yes. People call flyers the meta in so many Fire Emblem games, but you have a Pegasus, they don't do damage. What does this end up looking like? It ends up looking like this. This is... How can I turn it in such a way that I can actually get the ice is dust at the same time? Because I think that's what I want. I'm not certain, but I think that's what I want. Star is... Ice is sword? If I set it up... this way, and that would at least get it closer. But if it's sword too quickly, then that's what I'm looking for it to do at the end. Which isn't helpful yet. This is... How do I set that up? Read too much today, giving support with ears? Read too much. What has it done to you? What have the books done? Okay. Dust is... Star is... over 20 chapters to... Holy shit. Had Matt binging Naruto and you're binging that book. Holy... I feel Björk. I'd probably feel Björk too if I were you. Okay, that goes... Star is... doesn't reach. Needs to be... around there, but it's not... How the fuck do I set this up? Dude, Naruto fanfic was like probably 15 years of my life at least. That much. Matt's at least just watching the show. I can't imagine going that hard on fanfic for that long. Alternated fandoms to avoid burnout? That does make sense. It's just, holy shit, that's a lot. Star is... Does it work if I do... this? It's so fucking close. 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs 4 more. That's it. Just 4. Can I start this all... If I do... The ice is thing in the other direction. Does that change anything? Does that change anything in what I'm capable of doing? What? Ice is dust as well. Don't believe that. And then star is ice. Dust is... What is dust becoming? Seed is sword. Sword is dust. Dust is... star. Star is ice. Ice is... seed. Ice is dust. That's one further, but it's not there. My brain was like, I can keep perfect differentiation between what's going on in each story. Be the ultimate fanfiction machine. No one will be able to outdo you in just knowing every possible pairing. Every possible action that each pairing does. All the timelines, never to converge, but all existing separately in your mind. To be fair, a lot of it was shit, but I had to try. I mean, that goes without saying, kind of. That does that. Where the fuck? Where do I go with it? Where do I go with it? Where do I go with it? How do I make it longer? How do I improve this? It's just fucking... That doesn't... No, that doesn't work. On a fundamental level, that does not work. Like, it's just... It's so close. Ugh, I avoided pairings usually. Was this not all romantic stuff? I don't know how fanfic works. I don't know what the common things to do other than just pairing people together is. Let's say with Certitude 50 Shades of Grey's first page reads like a shitty fanfic writing style-wise. You don't have to tell me. I am fully aware. The fuck? It's not making something. It's not making Seed again. That would do it. Isn't it a rebranded Twilight fanfic? Yes, true. Headcanon ships piss me off to an unreasonable degree. Headcanon ships? In what way? What in particular is wrong with them? That's gonna make way too much stuff. Just ice. Where's my other star word? That's there. Okay. I mean, I could do this. This is terrible, but... Oh, it's just all dust. Okay, never mind. That does even less than I thought it would. That's why I've never really tried them. Imagine pairing Sasuke with a female Naruto. I kind of, assumed that's probably what was going on. Rough stuff like that. Sasuke with female Naruto, Sasuke with male Naruto, Sasuke with literally every other character in the series. Imagine self-cessed. Yeah, makes sense. I would expect it. Start. Sort is. This is just what I already had before. It's so goddamn close. Doesn't make sense character-wise because they want it to happen. Yep. Yep, about what I would expect. Basically, every time people compare two characters and they cite some scene as proof they love each other, all I can think of is, have you never had friends? Yeah. Yeah, no, I've had that thought exactly about people doing that too. That's why I hope to every higher power in existence that when Quite saw me playing Doom the Dark Ages and just saw Doom Guy and Prince Azric fighting each other, that he wasn't fully serious about, wow, oh my god, yowie, holy shit. Because that happens often. Two characters share a scene with each other, they fucking. And a lot of unnecessary bashing. Oh, things that happen that would normally never happen, but they do happen because the author doesn't like a certain character. Just beating down. Having the characters do things that completely go against the character because they don't like them, therefore they would do that shit. Therefore, I think they would do that shit. Is there any way that I can make this work? Fuck. How do I make it? With how I have it set up, is this as long? No, it can probably be different. It can probably be different somehow. I instead do... Instead of sword, the dust in there. And then... Sword of Stars... No, that's not good. Is sword... Okay. Ice is dust. Sword is... I have nothing making seed. So wait, maybe it is... Do... this, and then... like this, and then... No, that happens way faster. Fuck! I don't understand. The amount of alternate universes where they are in a normal Earth. In a normal Earth, why? Like, genuinely, why? What's the purpose? So that can self-insert easier? What is even the purpose in the first place? There's two I have in mind, and the way people talk about them, I legit am concerned that they think that wanting to fuck is a prerequisite to genuinely caring about someone. It's unsettling. Yeah. Yeah. I do have a school setting or self-insert. So okay, so it gives them the opportunity to put characters in real-life school setting. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. Thing is itself at all because it just causes problems. Now this. No, that just makes more... That just makes way too much dust. Let's just try closing the square entirely. That never makes seed. Oh, it never makes seed. Maybe it's a thing of... Star on ice. Make it the last few things. But the problem is that does that make it harder to actually... make those the last few things? That needs to go there. That needs to get out of there. That there. It really is the only way they know how to. Sex in general is incredibly highly valued. So if somebody doesn't have that experience and ends up and just uses that as what they know, that's probably what they're going to base everything off of. I don't know if that makes it better. It certainly doesn't, no. Definitely does not. Ice. What the fuck was I doing? It's all over the place now. Seed will need to turn into something else. But not that, because that's a problem. Where's the other star word? There. It's not doing anything. Fuck. Porn erotica. Yep. Yep. That's what a lot of it is. There's a whole lot of it that's not. But ultimately, a whole lot of it is already that. This isn't in the format I need it to be, is it? What is that? I can't spend my whole fucking night on this. I can't do this. This might be a... What just happened? There's cycling. That is not good. I see. That's what happened. What was... Yeah, I think I understand what I need to do. I just don't get to it. Because that's gonna end up there. Star on ice is dust. Then dust is... I would want that to be ice over here, and then ice is star, star is sword, I think. Dust needs to be something. Star is sword, sword is dust. Star will turn into sword, and sword will turn into dust. Ice will turn into star, but I need something else to turn into ice. And seed is ice? No, wait, I can't do that yet. So that's the starting point. I can move... do that. Move this all up. And then move it over, and then... or maybe not that far over. And then... shit, where do I put the star? Something needs to turn into star, and I... His sword... let's see. Alright, I don't think my brain can properly process this anymore. I don't think I can... Baba is lucky to be this cute, that's true. Baba wasn't this cute, we'd be a tad bit more pissed. Holy shit. I cannot parse this level anymore. There's a lot going on in that. I'm gonna see, is this something that I can do? Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a bigger level than I wanted. I'll try to do this one, and then I'm gonna call it, because holy shit. Bolt is stop. But also bolt is push. Text is fall to the left. Why? Why? But why would it be that? Rock and bolt are push. Both of them. Okay. But rock falls upward. Makes it more of a pain in my ass. I see. That does in fact make that weirder. What the hell is... skull is move. Skull and fire is defeat. On you myself. So this kills me. What the fuck even am I doing? You know what? It's been said. I will actually just fully call it there. So that I do not hurt myself further. This was a good stream. This was an enlightening stream. In some ways. And tomorrow it can be a multiplayer stream. It's chatting stream. A just chatting stream would not work very well for me. That would need to be very heavily chat carried. Because I've got... And I don't think anything... Practice being awkward. I feel like the issue is not entirely just being awkward. It's more like every time I bring something up, like a topic about other things in general, that's when everybody just disappears and stops talking from chat for a while until something else comes up. And then all of a sudden people are back again. It has happened a startling number of times that I start mentioning some sort of anecdote and then everybody just stops talking entirely. So there's not a whole lot of incentive to me actually continuing to chat. Like, there's nothing... Conversations that actually get brought up are people in chat bringing things up, and then me responding to them. Quite literally never happens the other way around. So I don't think that's really my forte. Having a game to talk about and fall back on is much nicer. People are generally not very interested in what I have to say otherwise, unless it is something they actively brought up themselves. Other than, have you considered having a more interesting life? No, I really don't want that. That is like the last thing that I want. So I will be fine with that. But in any case, it has been 7 hours. I am now hungry. Baba has fucked me up enough today. I will start more... I will see what the Hammerwatch update seems like tomorrow. The pizza pocket. Pizza pocket, yes. True, I should go make those. If that's even an option for me. Probably isn't. Either way, though, I'll go get food. Have a good rest of your night. Take care.